Jack, good morning. It is finally here. Act 5 of Fontaine. It is finally upon us. We are making some incredible progress. But chat, how are we? How are you feeling? Today is going to be a very long stream. We're going to be doing the entire act in one stream. Because there's no way that I pause halfway through and pick it up tomorrow. There is no way. Mismatch, welcome in. Call me Kyle, welcome in. Lair, High Tree, Thomas, hello. Shiny Gembros, Iggy, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Lair says, why are you always early? What? No. I have always gone live 5 minutes before stream. Every time. Because, and then, when the starting soon screen is done, it is bang on 9 o'clock, or the starting time that we end up starting the stream. But Shiny Jembo said, as always, ladies and gentlemen, we are live, and closing in on the final act of our journey through Fontaine. The truth of all lies will be revealed bit by bit. Please welcome your ultra bubble plonker. Albsterz, welcome in. Sage, thank you so much for joining us as well. Welcome in. Reyes, welcome in. Bianca, hello, hello, hello. Chat, what's wrong with the top button, huh? Top button's good. High Tree, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I've been listening to the Nodcry main theme on repeat since it was put online. Oh, yes, yes. Let's play that, shall we, on stream. Thank you. You look ridiculous. Unbelievable. It's not tight. It's good. I feel good. You're just a top button hater. You're a top button hater. There we go. We got the music playing now. It's so good. Predictions. Albs will shed 3 tears for this quest. I look forward to it. I'm in the middle of the domain in the Archon quest. Oh, so you ended up playing it, huh? Hell yeah. You all cry in this quest. I look forward to it. I want the emotional feels. I want it all. But chat, how are we feeling after the live stream yesterday? Like Les said, no spoilers or foreshadowing, chat. You will be banned today. No spoilers. Foreshadowing, we're put on a timeout. But spoilers, you will be instantly banned. We are... Spoilers is a no-go. It's a no-go. King Ducky SSJ, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Ken, thank you so much for joining us as well. Tom said, hi, where are the reactions to Rawfler's video? What? Rawfler does not want people reacting to his content, and that's been like, what, 3 odd years? I think it is. And I don't really do reactions anymore, unless it's to like trailers for Genshin or games. I don't really react to people's content. Fatima, welcome into the Kick Chat. Thank you so much for joining us. And also Ken and Twisted Shadow as well. Bianca's in the Twitch chat as well. KG, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. UGC will kill my storage. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun though. The amount of content the community is gonna be making is beautiful. Are we smashing all of Act 5 out today? That is the plan. That's why I wanted to start this morning chat at 9 a.m. because and then we can just go all the way. And then whatever time it's done, it is done. I got Nouvelette's quest in order to edit afterwards as well. I want to get that up. We got Act 4 to edit and also Act 5 after today. So we got quite a few. Brawlfler has said it's fine after some time, at least weeks. After a week for his initial thing. I think Bran said something along those lines. It's not a bit of me anyway, though, chat. I'm kind of staying away from reaction videos and stuff like that. I'd rather just create my own content and stuff like that. Asmodee, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Act 4 up first, then Newbie's Quest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Meep, thank you so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate that. On YouTube. Much, much love. We got one of the heavily principals in the YouTube chat as well. Dan, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us. The Electro Archon found lost at sea after disastrous navigational training. She is fine, but just very confused. Is that in terms of Minecraft shiny? Let me know. And chat, as of my little routine is to watch Maximilian Dude in the morning. He's playing Path of Exile 2 for like a sponsorship today. It looks so cool. It reminds me of like Vampire Survivors. But the gameplay looked very, very intriguing and keeps you on your toes. Oh. Is that better? Look how scruffy that looks. What is this? No! Chat, look at... What is this? What is this? Thank God. Yes? Now undo the second... Do you just want me to take my top off? Like... second... Oh, there we go. Oh, we do a Simon Cowell. There we go. There it is. Bianca said, can't wait for your reaction. I can't wait. I can't wait. It is going to be so much fun. And it's going to be a long day, I tell you. I was about to say, I can't hear the music. Let me sort it out a little bit. Chad, do you prefer this undone? You look better with 2 undone? No. No. There we go. We got... God damn it. Don't worry about Act 5 of Fontaine. Just worry about the buttons today. It's all about the buttons. Do. Twitch has died? Twitch? No, Twitch is there. Twitch is here. Twitch, can you hear me? Twitch, are you there? It's good on my end. Are we good, chat? Oh, it died for a hot second. Oh, it died. I refreshed and it's up again. Oh. Well. Yeah, don't worry about Fontaine Act 5. We care about the buttons. And what he's wearing. We care about the buttons. We don't care about Genshin. We want the buttons. She looks stunning. Yeah, just take them all off. Just get rid of them all. Get rid of all the goddamn buttons. And chat, make sure to redeem your redemption codes as well for the live stream as well. I done them this morning. So make sure to do them before they become not available, because I know they're only available for a short period of time. I'm not exaggerating. I listened to that on repeat for over an hour earlier. Hey, I honestly don't blame you. It is so good. There we go. Ooh, gives me that Witcher vibes, and I love it. Oh, there you go. Let the music come to an end. And chat, we have our dailies and resin in order to do. Whoopie, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, I'm excited for Act 5. My favorite Act 5 of all Act 5s. Really? Damn. We're looking all good on here. I really do love how the alert widget is hidden behind the behind the characters. It's really, really cool. Gacha Garrick, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me grab these bad boy. Ooh, nice. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. That'll go towards my stoinks. Going towards the war fund. There we go. We're slowly building up. Slowly but surely.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I do believe in terms of my... Oh, it's not even full anyway. Alright. Nice. So I don't have to worry about that overcapping. While I'm doing my dailies. And for
Yes. Take me with you.
Yes. Kaeya, I need you out of the team, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Here's to a safe journey.
Yes. This is what I need for my friendship. Let's see where our dailies are today, shall we? Oh. On the outside of Fontaine. Psst. JK, welcome into the Kick Chat. Finally, Act 5. I didn't really like Fontaine, but Act 5 changed everything for me. Oh. I hope you enjoy it too. I cannot wait. Just to see. And then on Monday, chat, we're going to be doing the bedtime story quest. We're going to get that going. Get that done. Ah, the mecha fish. Wait, you're doing your dailies? Do you not know about the encounter point system? Yeah, but I don't like it on the quest. If I do the encounter point system, it doesn't get rid of them here. It doesn't do it. So they've got to... I've got to just do them in order to get rid of them. Valid. If they done a little quality of life, then that would be so nice of them to actually get rid of the dailies if you use the encounter points. What do you want me to do here, Batman? Aha! Stoinks. Thank you. I feel like this is going to be an achievement-based one. Love that too. Yeah, Act 5 hits hard. Even Farina haters become big fans. Life-changing quest. All right, chat, you're setting the expectation high for Act 5. So we will see. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Love Cats, welcome in as well, and you said hello. Ready for peak. It's going to be a good day, chat. It's going to be a good day. I know we've also got the world quest to finish out for Fontaine as well. We have 3 left. Ooh, 2 dailies either side. Let's take it. But we will make sure to get to them as well. We got a lot to do. On top of trying to balance
Let's go.
the variety channel as well. It is busy, busy, busy. Oh. Thank you. All aboard. There we go.
Welcome to the Navia line.
Psych!
This journey will be returning to the court of Fontaine.
Psych!
I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip.
You look after
But
yourself.
I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic views before your eyes.
Well, we're not doing anything about that.
Installation chamber deployed.
Let's go whenever.
Get in gear.
Oh, is that Fremenay with all that damage? We wish. But that was such a really cool immersion, chat, going on that thing while it was at the beginning of Fontaine. When they actually say, like, go on the aquabus, you gotta do it. Hello, boys. Whoa, whoa, your design's looking
Cleanup
different.
sequence initiated.
Well. Oh, Fremenay!
Get in gear. Mind your step.
Do whatever you can, my boy. Nice. I will take you. And then our last daily is, our survey said, should be at the tippity. Yes. I can't believe we got the Arcane X Genshin before GTA 6. Galavar, welcome in as well. Yeah, that was nuts. Called it instantly in terms of the art style, and it looked beautiful. The Melazine really does hate that job. That one does, yeah. And, hey, Albs, who will you be pulling for when 6.0 drops? No one. We'll be skipping the entire banner both sides. How about you, chat?
Let's light it up.
What's your plan?
Engaged.
Commencing cleanup.
Commencing.
Pair.
Oh, damn.
Another test subject. Get in gear.
So Fremenay is just like a cryo Duluth. I think we can make that kind of comparison.
Nothing personal.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, thank you. No, I will not fold. No, chat, I will not fold. I will not fold. I will not fold. Because I need either Farina. If Farina drops in that time, then I need to get Farina. If not, I'm going for Varka. Chaska was just a,
Thank you for
a must.
completing today's
Oh, we're so close.
Add Astro.
We're so close. I'll take that. Thank you for my rocks. Here, fold like he always does. No, I won't. You folded on an effort? No, I told you for ages that I wanted her because of her design. Like, hear me out. I need Durin, but I love all of the Sumeru characters, so I'm so conflicted. Yeah, the fact that we got the Chronicled banner is kind of nuts. so early on. I thought they were going to wait for that, at least. I'm going for Luma. Potentially Flynn's 100% for Nefa. Or Nefa? Nefa? Getting Duran on the rerun and 100% going for Varka and Alice. Hell yeah, welcome to the club. I should be able to do enough damage with just... Oh, but then I don't get the Luna charge, do I? Oh, Frimine. Frimine! I'm gonna have to swap him. I have to swap him in when I claim.
Chivalry will never...
Chivalry is not dead, is it? No. Alright, chat, let's bing bang bong.
Ring cutter.
Let's get it going, let's get it started. Right, stay on the circle. And then bing bang boom. Hey, don't try and clap my cheeks, what are you doing?
Mind your step.
Yes! Luna charge, baby! Hell yeah. There's a good chance there'll be another Archon marathon. So this is a new region update. Best to stay on the lookout in case they come back. Yeah, Farina it would be the best character to add to my account. So she's the only... Oh, no. Okay, characters non-Nod Cry would be Risley, Farina, and Arlecchino. If I'm really going to have to choose. Where's Frimine? He's near the bottom, isn't he?
At your command.
Yes. So I can do this. So I do believe you do get friendship for this, so bing bang boom. Now let me just swap him back quickly. And then back to you.
May knowledge guide you.
Bing bang boom. Nouvelette. I would prefer Risley over Nouvelette if I really had to choose.
Got it.
Risley would have to be the one.
Come here, you little rascal.
I just love his playstyle so much. And then whap!
Defensive mode engaged.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Farina is also best girl. She is indeed. Raising Bolt, welcome in as well. Nelson, if I didn't say hello already, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Yes. Take...
Base take what? Yeah, like you gotta go your boy Risley. Yeah, like you gotta give him some love.
Chivalry will never die.
Like you're gonna no. It's just gameplay is so cool. Like if I want to be a hydro pump, then I go outside and turn the tap on or whatever. You know what I mean? With Nouvelette.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Risley all the way.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Hey, get over it! You stand in my circle. You gotta stand in my circle.
Ultimatum
What? Anefa is beautiful. As epic as the character Nouvelette is, I don't dig his kit no matter how much he's being put on top. Yeah. He's got a cool kit, but I'd just rather go with Risley if I really had to choose. We're asking again after you do the Arlecchino story quest. Yes, we got to be doing that next week as well. And a Scoffier. Ooh. She would be really good, not only for Kaeya, but Skirk. Maybe a Scoffier. If I had, like, the funds available for her, then yeah. That'd be nice to have her to the team.
For justice.
Because I've nearly got 3 teams. To be honest, I prefer the Imaginary Theater over Stygian Onslaught anyway.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I think the theater is just so much fun.
Mind your step.
Oh! The damage, man. Stream Hub World, welcome into the Kick Chat. Hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you for joining us.
Yes. Take me with you.
Ooh, all right. You be given. We take them. Oh, even though I can craft 7. Hey, that one's good. That one's good. I can't complain. I only need a couple more runs of these, and then Chaska is done, chat. Lovely. 31 in terms of resin. So, I can do one of these. Let's go. Let's go. Sadly, I can't do any of these, even though I need these for the level up requirements, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Whenever they become available, we will end up doing them. Because I don't want to spoil my initial reaction to these bosses. Let's go with you, my lady. Who are we farming for? I am farming for Chaska. To get her to level 90. Why is the domain so long? What, in the most recent Archon quest?
A walk would be nice.
Yes, a walk would be. Galavar said if I had a nickel for every time my favorite Genshin character was a relatively short female character with a fancy hat, HP scaling or HP reducing abilities, and a relevant attitude, and a self-draconic tall male and employee, I'd have 2 nickels. It's happened twice. It's happened twice. And Garrick said as well, Albs is going to have a lot of deciding to do since there are many high-value characters in Genshin. Yeah, and where I'm not spending money on the game, 1, because I can't, and 2, I don't think I would anyway because it is so expensive. Like, even if I had the disposable income, I don't think I could bring myself to spend the money for the character.
You're trembling. Is it the cold?
No!
Or just cowardice?
No! Hold on. Daniel, welcome into the stream. Hello, glad to see you back to Genshin. We've been back for 4 months. But thank you for the welcome back. I do appreciate it.
Chivalry will never die.
Do this. There we go. But thank you for joining the live stream. I do appreciate it. It is, man. I bought 1 welcome moon and it barely gives anything. Yeah, welcome and battle pass, I think, are good value for money.
Is it the cold or just cowardice? Let me weave you a verse.
Defensive
Right, now we can just
Preparing for dust up.
turn it to ash.
Let's go.
Into the frozen void.
Oh, screw you, girl. Screw you. I'm freezing my ass off. Oh, I got double shield. I don't need. Zhongli, you're irrelevant. I don't need you no more, my man. I actually don't need 2 shields. Well, that's a shame. 1 more little crimson. Give me you. Lovely. We'll let this play out. Still such a good cutscene. Damn, girl, damn you. Alright, let's do it. Hey, don't whip me.
Have order.
Damn, girl, you
Feel
kinky.
my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
We don't want any of that, do we? Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Come here, you little rascal.
That's handy. And Nepper's machine ends up taking it out.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Come here. Oh, damn it. She's gone. Burn, baby, burn.
Defensive mode engaged.
Come on, come out, wherever you are. There you are. Bye.
Ultimatum protocol.
Gather.
Oh, Daddy's not going to be able to do his thing.
Find the wind.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Phoenix, thank you so much for joining us in the Twitch chat. Really do appreciate that. Okay, no dream solvent. Our survey says... Yeah. Cryo. Ah, but none of the crit damage stuff that I need. Damn it, man. But I'll take these. Fake boy, thank you for joining us in the kick chat as well. Hi, chat and Albs. I'm just in time for the best act in Genshin. Yes, we are just about to start now that everything is done. Just wanted to get the dailies and everything out of the way this morning. Virtual, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us. It could be because you've been doing variety recently too, Albs. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and balance both the channels. It's going to be tough, but I got to keep both channels equal in terms of their content, so. Let's go with...
What is the situation?
Raiden. I think that's good. You go... Oh, actually, you pop your E, you do that, then you do that. Bing, bang, boom. Yeah, that seems good to me. Alright, alright. Let me go over here, heal up the characters. No point using my food. Since there was a little bit of a gap between the third Fontaine Archon quest and fourth, it felt that anyway. Oh yeah, I was ill. We weren't doing variety or Genshin. I was just ill. I was out for the count. But chat, are we ready? Oh, chat, can you do something for me? Can you spam as much as you can in the chat? Because I want to see if it's actually in the confines of where it should be on the screen today. So, we'll have a little look. Yep, that is nice, because I noticed when I was editing the new Valette quest that the chat was actually bigger than where it was. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, chat. We are good, and it doesn't come out the top.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yes, doesn't come out the top either. All right. Dan, we are recording. Bing, bang, bong. Just double check. Yep, chat is not coming out of the top. So let us begin. Hello, Albsterz here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Today we are finally playing Act 5 of Fontaine's Archon quest. We've got to return to the dormitories because this is the day you get out of prison and you proceed to complete the paperwork for your release as arranged. I feel like this is all going to be going down in this act because the tensions have been building, especially between Farina and Arlecchino. We've got to find out, well, we know where Child is now in terms of the end of the Archon quest of Act 4. hopefully our boy is actually alright, because he's currently swimming in the water. Alicia, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Tara, thank you for joining us as well. It is time for peak. Tara, thank you so much for joining us as well. But yeah, that's where, as a content creator, I've got to just try and balance both channels and content, so. Do, 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 do. We will slowly wait for the lift. It is coming any moment now. That's quite the shot. I didn't mean for that. Sorry. There we go. We always have to take the longest way round in this place. Namia, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Phoenix with the hello to future viewers. Hey, hey, hey. Now, I'm guessing we're going to be meeting Nouvelle and Farida once we get out of prison. Okay, that's a pretty cool idol. There's not another waypoint that... alright. I'll get over there. Slowly but surely. Oh, it's only available on mobile at the moment in terms of the hype feature. Thank you, Garrick, though, as well. I do appreciate that. KG said, glad I don't have class today. It's a huge day for this for this Archon quest. Let's see. Paimon's gonna be like, oh, I'm awake. Shut up, Paimon. Min Jim, welcome in. Hi. Before you get into the depths of Fontaine, into the depths of Act 5, do you have any major theories on what on earth is going on? Okay, so in terms of the primordial water, or like the sea, the primordial sea, I think it's being affected by Child's narwhal. With him getting rid of his hydro element, I think this is becoming one, working in together with each other. Obviously, I think there's going to be a showdown with Arlecchino because it's been building up for the last couple of acts and she's been really frustrated. The last act. And also, so we go down to where Child is. We'll finally find out that maybe we take on the narwhal as well.
I stand before it, alone and
we have to see. So that's what I'm kind of cooking up at the moment, Jen. Without further ado, shall we begin it? Let's do this. The quest begins. Some time passed since the incident in the fortress of Meripede, and your sentence is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Oh, Paimon loves prison.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Yes, it's release day, Paimon.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Yes! We gotta go and get released. And there it is. Act 5 is started. There's no going back. And we are going all the way. Talk to the... Oh no, the receptionist was depressed last time. I hope she's ended up perking up a little bit since we have last seen her. How is she? It's been real. Thank you. Oh no, hold on. Is that further down? No, we got to say goodbye to Bran. Bran! Farewell, Bran.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
I will do. Thank you, Bran. You've been a real one. I'd like a meal, please. There we go. Are we getting some good luck today? Let's have a little look. Bing, bang, boom. Lasagna. Yes, it's a good day. It is a marvelous day. Just when you think it can't get any worse, No, you can't give me that next to lasagna. Screw you. Screw you. Alright, receptionist, I'm leaving this place.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you
All
two
right.
may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Lovely. Up by the fountain again.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Whoa. Oh, the gate's not holding, is it?
What's happening?
Oh, Nouvelette did say it was only temporary. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Yeah, I'd be leaving the prison. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to call it a me day, thank you.
Where's the Duke?
Is he in his office or... New life's beginning. We got ourselves a little quest item. Let me see what this is. An exit card issued by the Fortress of Meripede. It's just a piece of paper, but it's been given a name most heartening. Ooh. Oh, Risley! Risley! Where are you, my boy? I would choose you every day of the week over Nouvelette. Some disagree with me, some agree. Oh, he hasn't covered up his basement. Interesting. Risley, did you hear that tremor? You're my liege.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yes, did you not hear the tremor that just happened?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Who's doing drilling at this time?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Are you sure about that?
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Very true.
Ah, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yes, precisely, Paimon.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh, it lines up on the exact same day of that as well. Interesting. Paimon's gonna be like, no, it's Freedom Day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
I have indeed, Dad.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Oh, we are indeed.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Because we've been on a fake sentence, Paimon. A lot of people have helped us out as well.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Well, Paimon, you can end up living here, don't you worry.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Oh, miss you too.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Oh, I get an escort? Lovely.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Yes.
Wow, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Companionship? I have Paimon right here. Can you turn the game volume up a bit? Yeah, of course I can. Let me turn that up for you. There we go. Stay in prison. Paimon, new link. Welcome in. Hope you're doing very, very well. If there's anyone and Fate as well, welcome in. Oh, Albs, try to save up 5 condensed resin before Nod Cry. Just a little more. Bang for your buck once it's finally here. Since next patch, you get triple rewards from condense. It will cost 40. Oh, it will cost 60, not 40. Huh? Really? Okay, thank you for letting me know that. The day before then, the day before the patch goes live, I'll make sure to condense my resin and not spend it.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
No, of course we won't.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
Unless Paimon ends up eating some more cake, then maybe.
It seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here,
Shush!
we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Yep, there wouldn't be any other place he would be.
Monsieur Nervalet? Please pass on our kind regards.
Oh, I will do.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Oh,
Tell him
really?
that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Because Arlecchino said that she was going to be putting pressure on Fontaine's structure and stuff like that. So let's go over there, shall we? Fate, is the audio chat, is the audio all good now in terms of that? I think that's lovely now, isn't it? It's, to audio to voice ratio. Yeah, that is Furirin that I have on my wallpaper. Goated anime, by the way, chat, that I highly recommend. Good as Nuvi, so it could be a bit better than The lasagna is comfort food? Oh, it really is. Oh, Nouvellette. I'm sorry I didn't notice my wife in your team. Yeah, I really want to complete her echo, but I'm having some troubles with it. But she's, really, really cool. Whoa. It is rather busy in here today, huh?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
It really is, Paimon.
Halt! Huh? Oh,
Who
it's
goes
you
there?
two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yes, and that means right now.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there.
Auditor.
Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Oh.
You can see yourselves in.
Oh, they're being audited. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Well, let's catch up with Nouvellette, shall we, and see what's going down. Give us the goss. There he is.
Nouvellette!
Hey, hey, hey.
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Oh, he seems a little bit nervous, no?
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
She's rather busy at the moment. I'll help myself to some tea.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Yeah, lasagna with bad luck, apparently.
While we wait for him to finish his work.
Sounds good, Paimon. Now, I'm still wondering if that has any importance in terms of the time being stuck. Kind of like Silent Hill 2. What's the matter, Nouvellette?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, none taken.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Indeed, I have.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Nouvellette everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident.
A massive whale.
Yes, a narwhal.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Yeah, but how is he surviving in the primordial seawater is another question.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Precisely. Great minds think alike. There's something we would like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh, really? Do you need any help with that at all?
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
So someone is doing some drilling then, huh?
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Oh yeah, the fluctuation in water is never good.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Then surely we're going to be evacuating some of the Fontainian people.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, the Spinda de Rosa headquarters
I
is
would
there.
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Ooh.
We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Oh, there you go. He's already on it.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan, Batman.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
So, unless someone's...
Please be careful.
Always will, don't you worry. Unless someone's trying to intentionally take out the Spinda de Rosa because they know where they are. And if they're Fontainians, then they would all drown in the water.
These newcomers are
It's going to be interesting. Let's get over there, shall we? Hey, Geneva, welcome in. Hello, you beautiful people. I'm a little late because I'm at work. I hope I didn't miss too much. No, literally, we have just started. Have you finished the world quest? No, we still have 3 left. We have the unfinished comedy quest to do. We have the Narcissenkreuz final bit to do. And then we have Rumeria, but that's not until the very, very end. That's the last thing I'm supposed to do, apparently. So, Poisson! Get me over to Poisson! We gotta go see ourselves a Navia. Oh! Straight into a cutscene.
What happened here?
Oh. All the buildings here seem to be in a pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around, but they all dissolved. No. Let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... That means we need to check on her.
Oh, we ain't starting the quest like this, are we? Oh my... Navia! I'm coming!
Easy now, Kakuku.
The fishermen... Oh, none of them are here.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
I think they've been dissolved, Paimon.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Hello! I'm guessing you're not a Fontainian?
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Oh my. So he's in a rush, he's not going to be able to give us the lowdown then. I wonder what the casualty report's going to be.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh, his wife and kids died.
My Desiree!
Okay, alright. This is how we're starting this quest, are we? Alright.
He looks pretty sad.
Oh, Paimon.
My leg! My leg!
Oh, anytime someone says that, that just reminds me of the SpongeBob meme. My leg!
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
I really do feel like this is an intentional attack. Oh, man. We gotta go see Navia. No point standing around. Come on. Get in there. Surely the boat is gonna be the safest place under here, but... If they had the water or the doors open at the time anyway. Navia's still alive, okay. Woo!
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
A little bit stunned. Aww.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. What? What?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
Ooh.
He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then.
Oh.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Well, I'm surprised there's no, like, mechas or guards or, like, more people here in order to help people out of Poisson.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Yes, miss. Roger, roger.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Oh, yeah, it seemed like that she knew that she lost someone.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Oh, damn. Yeah, because they're essentially in a cave, and caves over time fill up with water, depending on the weather around them.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
Until they ended up getting dissolved and then panic started to kick in.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Man, there were the kids playing down on that first level, and also the fishermen and stuff like that.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Well, you should probably build a sturdier bridge then in the future then, huh? That health and safety is kind of wild.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
So wherever Child is with the Nahua is, like, overflowing with so much primordial water. Maybe the whale is producing it? I don't know.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
And that's where the shock's gonna be kicking in.
Oh, awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Well, this is only the start. This is, like Neuvillette said, this is one of many locations.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
I'll pinch you to wake you up then.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work. We're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Oh. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Yeah, normally our bodyguards.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
No. By the way, where are Malus and Silver? Oh, no, we haven't lost them, have we? Oh, I feel bad. I was sus of them in the previous acts.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
No.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh, no, no.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Well, yeah, with the situation going on around here. Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and
The
reasonable.
wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Aww.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Now, if this was intentional, this would kind of lower Navia's guard in term... Oh, 100% lower her guard because she hasn't got a bodyguard. Leaving her open also as well.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Oh. Okay.
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Oh, we're going back there. And we've already got an achievement. Go to the cemetery. Okay. Get over there, chat, shall we? She is trying so hard to be strong for all the people. Yeah, otherwise she would be bawling her eyes out as of right now. It is so sad, but what? This is the way that we're starting the quest? Is nuts. Schultz, welcome into the Twitch chat as well. And Joshy as well, thank you so much for joining us. This is going to be quite the journey through this quest, chat. Oh, man. Navia, we're here.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Oh.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh. But she has to in order to keep her people as well. Oh no.
Navia, what's wrong?
Oh.
Sorry. I
Pamela,
just...
give her a hug. Give her a hug, man. What are you doing? Don't just stand there like a goldfish.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
So we did end up losing them in the water. Oh no, don't pour one out for the boys. Sorry. That's not really fitting, is it, if they ended up drowning in the water? Oh, that's not good. That's not fitting, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. F's in the chat. F's in the... Don't pour one out. F's in the chat. F's in the chat.
What should I do, Papa?
Gotta be strong for your people, Navia.
Huh? What happened to them?
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh.
What should we do?
There's nothing we can do, Paimon. They've dissolved into the water.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone.
Unless you just do it. Unless you just do the funeral here in Poisson, because they're forever a part of the ocean in Fontaine. Oh, the boys!
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Oh, I liked Malus more. We didn't really know too much about Silver. He was kind of like the silent character.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
I would end up burying him here next to her father.
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Oh, Malus. Oh, Malus, you didn't have to say that.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Oh.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Are we going to be having the funeral at the very end of the quest then?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Oh, hey. Navia, it is good to cry. Oh, and that with that sun behind her as well. Ah, Hoyo, I see what you're doing.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Could someone give her a hug? Like, damn.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we'll take care of the situation here and make sure the more people are evacuated. Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
No, I don't want to look at that. I don't want to. Oh.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville,
Oh, Daisy Ray's a nice name.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking.
Never nice to lose people, is it?
You're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
No, this isn't like Full Metal Alchemist and doing alchemy trading.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
Aww.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Aww.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Ooh, hold on. Navia has no beef with her though, but why is she here? Unless she's not responsible for the actual disturbance and what happened here.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Oh, they've been communicating?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
The Fatui are working with Fontaine? Okay.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Oh, yeah. It's not normally a good thing, is it?
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Is that a guilt thing from Arlecchino because she was responsible for it, or not?
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
She created the problem, so then she had the solution in order to help out Navia? And would also put her in her good books? I don't know. We can't fully 100% trust the Fatui.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Because they knew it was coming.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Oh, so what are you gonna do about it? You gonna go down and continue to seal it?
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
There it is, the ulterior motive.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Oh, the facial animation.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
See, now she's on Navia's good side.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Yeah, they did.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
We gotta give him a proper send-off.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Maybe the loom of fate?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Oh, do they really?
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yes. What is it, Father?
Alright, then we'll just...
Come on, Fudge.
This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay, so she's aware of the information as well then.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yes, it depends on what it is.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
That the time for jolly cooperation has come then.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Alright.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Is that the same ruins that we ended up blowing the cavern off? Outside of the actual, bar?
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
And you want us to go and investigate these ruins then, yes?
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Oh, no, they wouldn't be affected by the water, would they? Because they're orphans.
Linny told me that outside of the house,
outside of
the
Fontaine,
person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Aww.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Mm-hmm, I do indeed.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Yo, I paid more for information, huh? That could potentially save Fontaine.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Easy peasy.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
If you would like, yes.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
So are we going to be having Navia as a trial character?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
She wants to keep our mind occupied during this time.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Aww.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Literally just what we just said. Navia is strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler?
We go to the ruins together. That sounds good to me.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Thank you, Father.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Well said, Paimon. Oh, there we go. So where are these ruins, then? Oh, no. They're not connected to what I thought they were going to be. Interesting. All right, let's get over there, shall we? And then in this time, let me catch up with the chat. New link. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. What I'm going to do, chat, is try and talk to chat outside of like cutscenes and stuff like that, because and then when I edit down this Archon quest, it kind of still has that immersion for people that are watching it as a video, and it's not interrupted constantly by me going back and forth with the chat, because then I can just take this out. So new link, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us and coming over to the Twitch chat. Angel, thank you so much for joining us. Good morning. Karen, Vince, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us in the respective chats. Andro, Mida, welcome in. Thank you for joining us as well. Crow Tails, welcome as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yorez, thank you for joining us as well. Hello, Albsterz. How much of the story? How much have you progressed the story? We're about 40 odd minutes into the Archon quest so far today. Based on the local recording that I had. You really don't know what the Futui are, friends or enemy or both. I don't trust them. When I was doing this quest, it was a big thunderstorm. That's really fitting. With the sad stuff that's going on. F's in the chat, the most goated NPC. Lair, I feel like this is the only time I laughed during this moment. What? Oh, and I am Cats as well. Thank you for joining us in the Kick chat. It was just not intentional. I was just like, oh, you normally pour one out for someone in signs of respect. And then I looked over to the water that I have in here, and I was like, oh, we can't exactly pour some water out for them because they ended up being dissolved in the water. So it just kind of hit me as well. It was a serious moment, but it was hit by the water like they were. It's just, I will wreck you. Hey. All right. Chat, let's go and investigate these ruins, shall we? The plot is well and truly thickening. We have witnessed the Poisson disaster. Lovely. We didn't get a second achievement on that. It was just a case of receiving some books. We can journey over there and talk to chat in the meantime. But if this is the expectation for the quest, with them starting with tragedy, or you know what I mean, starting with loss.
Let's go.
Then
easy now, Kakuku.
What is the end of the quest gonna be like, huh? Be careful, you might pull them out.
There is no escape. Rain cutter.
I don't want any of this. I'm just trying to be on my way. Kian, thank you so much for joining us in the YouTube chat as well. Really do appreciate it.
Accelerating.
Well, I thank everyone for being here so far.
Accelerating.
I have in the change of idea to actually stream the Archon quest now going forward. And having it as like a massive community event as well. It's pretty nice. Are you going to be wanting me to go down by the water? Let's see. Because I don't think I randomly explored these ruins before. I don't think I have.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Yeah, look at the amount of dust coming off that.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Yeah,
Just
let's
be
go,
careful.
shall we? Oh, we always will, don't you worry. Ah, no, this is actually special to the Archon quest, so we wouldn't have been able to explore this. Fatui intelligence indicates that this place may play host to the heretofore unknown clues. Alright, we have our team locked and ready to go. Let's do this, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, man. Search the ruins. Ooh. Is this part of the Narcissenkreuz? Order? I'm kind of curious. Oh, we can't go in behind there. My immersion is ruined. I thought there may have been some stoics. Nothing over there. Kind of lucky we're not Fontaine with the Primordial Sea. Ah, the boys. What are you doing in here, huh? Oit.
Illusion shattered.
Enough of that.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Well, they were short-lived. Now that is quite the big door, though. Whoa. Interesting. I'm liking the architecture.
The floor here isn't safe.
Oh, stoics!
Inazuma shines eternal.
They're mine. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh. This is proper going down, isn't it? Oh, no. No! I forget you're not able to climb anything within domains. I just got to glide over there naturally. Whoa! And I'm hoping to actually get the glider for Inazuma at some point as well, so she has some better looking ones.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Did just Navia not originate from Fontaine then, if she's alright with the primordial seawater?
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Oh, here we go. You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Is this where we're going to get a nice little lore bomb here, then?
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
The traveler's like, seriously, Paimon?
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Oh, no,
I'll leave this to you.
Okay, she is Fontainian then. From the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back. Ooh.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
But you can't swim.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Navia, Paimon, can you fly her back?
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option then.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Yeah, this is kind of risky of her coming down here.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Yep, lucky we've got... we've got our boy Eva in order to do that. I'm guessing I'm only going to be able to climb on the wooden planks in this domain. That seems to be their only exception. Aha. I need to be going this way. I can't fly over there. Oh, stoinks, thank you. A radish? Why is that down here? One of the boys were just chilling and eating it? Whoa. This has got to be connected to the dragons then, yes? With the primordial sea? So this might be an ancient civilization that was lost. Or... that was lost to the water in Fontaine, potentially.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
No, it's not very... it's like the one at your place. It's not very stable, is it? Go, 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 go. How she's able to run in hills, I don't know. Oh! Oh! Traveler! No, this is Spider-Man, Gwen. Oh! Oh! What's the traveler's name? Andrew Garfield? He had one chance, one opportunity, and he couldn't do it. We're in the... hold on. Hold on. Is this Risley's ship, or is this someone else's? Navia?
Demoiselle.
Oh, she's in a dream.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Are we seeing what people experience when they get connected to the sea?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Oh, is this going to be kind of like a Final Fantasy situation where the primordial sea might be like the live stream and we might be able to pull her out? Maybe.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Because we ended up doing it with the lady in Fontaine.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Oh.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
I think it was Listola that we ended up getting out of the live stream beforehand, if I remember correctly, so we might do the same thing here. I don't know how this primordial sea works.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
Don't yawn, you make me yawn.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Yeah.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Yeah, it's kind of this piss filter.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
I don't remember him.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
These died as well.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Just do it like a Jigglypuff. Just do blah, 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 blah.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
So yeah, all the people that have been consumed by the primordial water are also here as well.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
Aw, thank you so much.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Aw.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Hold on, yeah, you did say look at the background as well? Was there someone just walking there, or was I just seeing something?
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Oh, she still has her memories from earlier then.
That's right. Is something wrong?
Don't tell her, don't tell her, don't tell her, don't tell her.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Yeah, the movement is kind of like it's confirming and telling you that she did hit the water. So she's in the primordial sea.
Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Yes, that would be the goods and with Arlecchino, wouldn't it?
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Oh, yeah, you know, my old age.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Oh. Oh, this is all the way back in Act 1 and Act 2.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Or are they referring to a new trial, potentially?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
All right, confused. Let's go. Let's go. Aether, I'm gonna start calling Andrew Garfield the way that he failed to catch her in the air.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Oh.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Hey, what trial is this then?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
Well, they're all the people that dissolved.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yeah, that's weird. He ain't it.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Yes.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
Are they blaming her for them being dissolved into the water?
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
Like
we are inseparable.
The Primordial Sea is bringing out her guilt and stuff like that.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Now over to the Oratrice.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
No thank you. We don't want to be dying today, thank you very much.
Huh? What? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
That's some ominous laugh.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Huh?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Whoa, 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 hey.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Hey, don't you point, it's rude.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Oh, yeah.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation
can't forget
of justice,
that, can I?
The nation of Hydro.
You ended up being dissolved, so I know that you're Fontainians.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
No thanks.
Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
Whoa. You sounded like then what are they called? Who we interacted with in Act 4 that is the world boss in Liyue. You sounded exactly like them then.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro.
Oceanid, that's it.
And in
Thank
the
you
end,
for reminding me.
everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
No, we're not. We're not symbiotic.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
But I'm wondering who ended up influencing and helping Malus and Silver to recognize this little dream state or somewhere that they're in.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head...
Oh.
It hurts.
Oh. She's been affected by it as well
Demoiselle.
now. It's got to be the narwhal. Or it's that object that we see on top of the building.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
No, that would be Aether.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
We caught upon that. And this is using her guilt and stuff.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged?
Excuse
me?
me?
We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Nope.
We are the will of all.
Nope, this is not a democracy. This is not a democracy, Shoshan.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Whoa, whoa, that's fighting talk.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Ooh.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, it's breaking down.
Navia belongs to us.
He doesn't belong to anyone.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
I called it! I called it! It was that one line that was like, you sound like an Oceanid. Oh, damn! We're on the case. That detective work is working wonders.
What are you saying?
Oh.
No more excuses.
Because if you remember back to the fountain as well, there was a collective of voices and people as well.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Oh, that's wild.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Hey! Or unless Neuvillette now is in the overworld and is able to help out.
That's...
And that's why they were able to come too?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
But these are also going to disappear now
Such
as well.
commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Yeah, you tell him.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
So get out of here.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Oh.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
He gives me like massive Alfred vibes as well.
Malus... Silver...
Oh.
Quickly, you must come now.
I'm coming, father.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Oh, Malus!
Farewell.
Silver I'm not too bothered about, it's more Malus. And that's just being honest. So was Neuvillette able to pull out Navia out of the primordial sea somehow then?
Wait! Just a second!
Oh, what?
Navia?
There's no way she landed on here. She would have broke her back.
You're awake.
Ah.
Good.
Ah, he is here.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Oh, finally, someone's given her a hug after all this time.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Oh, and you ended up saving us just before she hit the water?
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Oh.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh, so even in death, they were still trying to help Navia.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Oh.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
And that's why the fountain was so important And getting the voices and understanding that, yes. So people that are dissolved become oceanids?
Perhaps those two oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
That's a real one, that is.
Please come with me.
Ooh.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
No, I feel like the situation has worsened.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Oh, what is it?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
No, that's you! Aethra and Neuvillette were perfectly fine during his story quest, sitting in the office in total silence, and you were just like...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Yeah, she's had quite the day so far.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
No?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewinne sent her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No, she does a really good job down there.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Yeah, the Melusine and Neuvillette are still trying to find themselves.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Well, we hope. The Sleuth Gate has not been destroyed. Or been lifted.
He doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
We're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? Maybe some food, Paimon.
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
He's a hydro-suffering dragon, of course he is. But I'm already thinking about what I'm going to have for food after dinner. I'm fasting currently, but I don't know if to actually have something, so I'm contemplating. I don't know.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact.
Oh.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Yeah, but what are in these supplies? Is this going to be coming back later on in the Archon quest?
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Well, give her a couple of months, maybe. And love is destructive. Oh.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Wonder what this mechanism is, but let me now have a catch up with chat. Evelyn, thank you so much for joining us. Harmony, thank you so much for joining us as well. Really do appreciate that. And Can, thank you so much for joining us as well. We also had Kings, I think, joined us as well. Yeah, not having completed Fontaine yet is wild. Do you not think there's new players that play Genshin every single day that might even be in Mondstadt? We just haven't been caught up yet. I don't think it's that wild. Everyone's at different stages in terms of Genshin. Al Haven, welcome in. Hope you're doing very, very well. Nouvelette is so precious. He is indeed the yapping boss. And yeah, just as a reminder, chat, like Lair said, I won't be talking to chat during the cutscenes because I don't want to break the immersion when I end up editing the quest going to YouTube. Because if I'm back and forth talking to chat while also doing the quest, I think it would take people out of the YouTube video. So doing it this way is going to be a lot easier to edit as well. So I can just go bing, bang, bong, cut that out. Albs, did you hear the voice in the fountain? We did indeed. Lair also created a short as well, chat. On that, I don't think I could have missed the fountain because everyone let me know. After I finished Act 2, it was like, do not forget this. Do not forget this. Go to the fountain. Go to the fountain. So, I do believe, where is the fountain one? Here. The fountain reaction is there if you would like, chat. I can give you the link to that. Remember to stay hydrated as well. Nelson, thank you so much. Yes, chat, make sure to hydrate during this time. Ah. Dan said, I'm thinking it's a bot. Actually, not sure whether to ban it or not. Oh. Oh, do you think Kings is a bot? Kings, are you currently in the chat? Are you a bot? Are you a bot? Can we confirm? The bots are getting smarter. You're drinking Maloose and Silver? What a wild first comment. Oh, no. Oh, glad welcome in. Hello. And Ichiban, thank you so much for joining us as well. Locked into the quest, the stream bring back memories. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, chat. While I was ill, I was like, why don't I just stream everything for Genshin? Like the Archon quest and just everything. One, because it's such a vibe. Because I've missed that with recording the Archon quest off stream. I've missed like that community aspect of like seeing the chat's reaction to my reaction and us talking about it instantly. It's really, really cool. And it also helps with streaming to progress a lot quicker. So, it's awesome. But chat, lower difficulty. Excuse me.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Let us
but human life is like the dew at dawn.
Continue, shall we? Destroy all the clankers.
Transitory.
Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Alright, chat, let's continue on with this beautiful quest, shall we? Let's see what this establishment holds. Ah, menacingly waiting for me, were you, boy?
No, my sword!
Not really going to be posing a challenge, no.
Annihilation mode.
Da da do da da. Dead. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Whoa. Oh, are you gonna slowly pull the camera out as I ascend this tower? Oh, oh, not. Not good. Oh, this entire building's coming down. Oh, that music and ambiance as well. Ooh. I hear you loud and clear, don't you worry. Ah, more of the boys.
Watch out! You're about falling over here!
Don't you worry, but ow!
I let my guard down.
Ow!
Huh? Let me read you a verse.
Nothing personal.
We gotta be careful, partner. These enemies hold nothing on us. Boy, ha ha ha. The bridge might though. I haven't got stamina. There isn't no other stoinks. Come on, Aoife, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Who's the good boy?
Almost at the top. Keep it up.
5-1. Oh, thank you. Your dialogue compared to the impending danger that is by us is kind of questionable.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Eat this, sucker. Get the water, get the water. Whoa, 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 he's on life support.
Ultimatum protocol.
He's on life support.
Come here, you little rascal.
Oh, Sing Show ended up snuffing it, what? That cannot be. Get him recovered, man. Damn, they done some damage to him, huh? Not expecting that. Oh, action. Yeah, this could have a connection to Inconomia. I don't know if it's just the same sort of structural thing that they're going for. But that just reminded me of that. Interesting. Oh, that is beautiful, that scenery there. What's this ancient civilization holding? And that's definitely connected to the primordial sea. That seems like a boss arena. I don't want to use my Sarion crackers. So I will use some of these bad boys. Thank you. I guess it's Romeria's buildings. I haven't done that well quest yet because that's the last thing apparently that I've got to be doing. By the way, please tell me you didn't bench our boy Kaeya. Maybe I've liked using the rider for a little bit. And also, I can't understand Russian, sadly, but they said, it's my first day at work today. Hey, congratulations. I hope it all goes well for you. And your stream calms me down. Hey, awesome to hear. Fake Kaeya maid? No, I'm using a little bit of the rider. Bro, even bench Skirk? Well, yeah, this team is just crazy. Ooh. Investigate the space ahead. Well, this looks like a boss arena if I can smell one.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Of Captain Jack Sparrow.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
That we're aware of.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Oh, is there? Whoa, we got
slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Is that Farida or is that Focalor? Did Focalor look exactly the same as Farida? So we got... Oh, Farida's also in this one as well. What? And then that's depicting, what, the nails coming down from Celestia? So you got the Calamity. Oh, Focalor dying on the battlefield potentially, and that's people?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Maybe?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Was that destroyed intentionally, though?
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Precisely, Paimon. Precisely. Well, this sounds like something Alice would say, or Rhine-daughter. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. So someone definitely to do with maybe... I shall record the history of its future here in its past. So there might be someone dwelling down here then?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Well, that would be because of the, prophecy.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
It's Celestia! It's Celestia with the nails coming down!
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Oh yeah, there's water around her. Oh. No, I think this is Folsalor. I don't think this... I think it's Folsalor, or how you pronounce it? Instead of Navia?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Does it really? Where are they in that?
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh. Yes, they do seem to match. Interesting. Oh, excuse me? What? You get an
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
How did you know that?
I'm very sorry.
How did you know that you were able to do that? Is that how you all used to communicate back in the day?
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Because this location that we're in would be around the time period maybe Neuvillette was into that.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
No, 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 no. We can avoid it, Paimon.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
Ooh. Do we have to layer them on each other then in order to try and solve them? Paimon, did you just do something? I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth image, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to? Maybe the people of Fontaine ended up doing something, but Celestia just seems to like to strike down nails whenever they can. They've done it for so many different regions.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
False laws?
Egeria, then.
Egeria.
I had never met
that's the other name.
but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Sinner! Sinner!
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Ooh.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Precisely, or maybe that's how the prophecy was written to begin with.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Yeah, but she doesn't seem too clued up on Fontaine, really.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Sounds good, Paimon. There is another door behind us, though. Traveler, what are you thinking? Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is wherever these things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Well, that's gonna... Challenge complete. Now, I have been told in order to take a photo... Oh, shiver me timbers. Alright, I've just got to take a screenshot then. Like that. Lair, if I send you over the screenshot that I have. Castle, welcome into the Kick Chat. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Geneva, thank you for saying hello. I do appreciate that. Is there anyone that I've missed as well? Let me have a little look. A Discord mod might be dwelling here. Yes, Lair is here. Lair is here. And also Dan. Bro benched alien mummy for 2 clankers. Elves be like, Kaeya is our boy, not mad. I played him on the new account with an Eversing show and Aoife, and he slaps. Precisely, huh? That's the free-to-play players who didn't swipe credit cards. Hey, welcome to the club. What if
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
If I change up this team and...
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Skirk wouldn't really work because I need Sing Show and... Or maybe I put Skirk in for Aoife? Or change out the Raiden? I don't know. Door doesn't open. I don't think there is anything else around here. Alright, time to leave the domain then and get to Lady Farina to ask her some more questions about the prophecy.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still
Totally
have
understandable.
energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
You're leaving us?
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, we'll make sure to do that. See you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Aww.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Hey, we're gonna be putting her into court.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Yeah, he's gonna write out his script.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Hold on, but that's in the sewers. Surely at the moment, Navia, you would not want to go anywhere under the sea or below water level. Surely you'd want to stay up in Fontaine.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Ta-ta. Oh, Navia and Nouvellette both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Rosa base at the Flute.
We're finally back!
We are indeed, Paimon. What food should we have?
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh. What? Ooh, what do we got? What do we got?
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon, floating around as you do.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's!
What? What do you mean that's all yours?
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Of course you would. Mona? Huh? How long has it been since we've seen Mona? Damn! Good to see you, girl.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Why are you in Fontaine?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, her indeed.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
It's been so long. Lady Miss Magius? Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here? Oh, yeah, she does all the astrology and stuff.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road. Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
She's got to be here for a reason.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Same goes.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Oh.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Why not? Yeah, that
Well,
sounds
I
about right.
used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil
hag.
was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
Damn.
To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Not to do with the ancient civilization, huh?
It isn't? Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, okay.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well? I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And if I may ask, what your master's name is? Oh, I'm trying to... Because she's part of the, Oh, she's part of the Figgy-de-Bob. The Figgy-de-Bob. She's part of that... I know the thing, but I can't remember the name. Hexen Circle. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Jack. Arnold! Arnold, hey! Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us in the YouTube chat. Wait, this is just 1/4 of the quest? Well, yeah, if the quest is about, what, 5 to 6 hours long, you said, chat, and we've been live for just over an hour or so with the quest. That makes sense. Hello. It's a circle of witches? Yeah, there's quite a few of them, if I remember correctly. She finally gets to Fontaine. She must have walked the whole way here because she is broke. Oh no, she can just swim in the water, can't she? Rosalind is a menace. Paimon can't even fight back, and she's freaking cubed up. But thank you, Arnold, for joining us. I see that you was busy yesterday with your analysis and stuff like that. I was able to catch the beginning of that little section of the stream. But the 6.0 live stream, huh? That was definitely something. I didn't watch the version trailer, obviously, because of spoilers. But the rest of the stream was relatively spoiler-free. Happy to see you reaching the finale of Fontaine's Archon quest. Oh yeah, we're making some progress. We're making some progress. Oh, and Arnold. yesterday when someone was like, oh, come on, get on with it. And you were like, huh? You got somewhere to be? Am I holding? Don't let me hold you up. that got me. That was so good. Andy says, holy Ghost Rider. Yeah, Arnold's not beating the allegations. Hi, Arnold. Hope you get some sleep. Yeah, what time is it for you currently? Yeah, thank you for the welcome to Arnold as well. I do appreciate it. Or Murdered or a Birds. As there you go, as. I watched it on YouTube. It was hilarious. The chair reacts. Yeah, people did like... Oh, well, I had one comment. They was like, oh, you missed the best part of the stream. Well, what are you doing? Oh, no. You watch the stream and then not watch the best part? It was like, I told you, do the spoilers. I'm not going to do that. I'm just letting you know. I let people know. So I'm polite. You gotta reel them back in. Yeah, they got banned as well, didn't they? Throw the ban, have it down. Arnold, the ghostwriter of Genshin. We're on to him. People not understanding that man's not in that land yet. Well, okay, yeah, and that's why I don't want to rush it. Because, chat, I was saying yesterday, I could just stream the Archon quests every single day up till September 10th, and we would be caught up. But I want to make sure that we give Natlan the same love that we've gave Fontaine and Sumeru. Because even Arnold was saying that the world quest alone is... So, I want to do all the quests and everything around it, so... Let's continue, shall we? And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Excuse me? That sounds like a spell in itself. Barbeloth. I remember Barbeloth.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars.
Ooh.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Alright, or I could just call her the old hag, as you like to call her.
Thrice as great? That's so... petty.
Well, that tells us a little bit about her personality, then.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Just to get one up on you.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
And they haven't got any of these schools into that, have they? How about the triple strength traveler or the triple appetite Pokemon? I'll go with the bottom one.
That sounds terrible!
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Surely with Nodcry not being like a full-on, because obviously it's part of Chesnaya, surely we're going to get Dorman Port as one of the region expansions at some point. Because if you look at the leaked map in 2020, it's supposedly above Mondstadt. But with the Dorman Port, this... chat! Oh, what was the NPC's name? The one that is by the sundial. He's going to have an importance because you've also got Venti's Island as well. I think he's going to be such an important NPC going forward. Alb's looking at leaks. What? It was the first thing that released in, like, even before the game released. I think it was before the game released that they showed the map. It was like a, it weren't official, but it was kind of like someone's put together. We're getting all of the main area in the first version, hopefully. We get other places in other nations later. Oh, awesome. The more she calls her old hag, the more I feel she isn't old at all. Oh. But everyone in Mondstadt, it seems like, has such an importance. Like with Kaeya's story, we know all about that. Mona, it's kind of nuts. Bennett as well?
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
No,
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Well, she knows about it, but we're fine about that.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Can she sense it? Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Oh, that would be Charlotte then.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
If I was someone that that was part of Teyvat, and everyone knows of the Traveler, and it's just weird timing that every time he turns up to a region, something bad happens, so I would be flying out of the region. Oh, the Traveler's arrived? Alright, but ta-ta, I'm going on holiday. I'm not coming back because something's about to kick off.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Teyvat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Oh, wow.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Contents involves the fate of the world. I'm connected to the Luma fate.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Well, it's got to. Like, we've got these sinners, we got these other people as well, with like Rhindor and stuff like that. There's a pyramid scheme to this entire Teyvat. Like, there's a hierarchy.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Okay, as of currently, like in this Fontaine quest, do we know all of the Hexenzirkel colleagues or not? Because this is the kind of first time that I've kind of heard of it, but I have missed a lot of content, so I need to assert the accuracy of the prophecy. You could help me get in touch with your master? I don't think that's going to be possible.
Huh? Are you sure?
If you can.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Oh, lovely.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Well, we're connected to the stars, or when we are a star, I think.
Oh, sorry.
If I remember.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
I will indeed, but how's our food coming along?
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
You take care, Mona. Thank you so much.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
I see what you done there, Paimon. Well, you were making a ruckus, Paimon. Well, try to keep it down, Paimon, huh?
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's rest or good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest,
Oh, Paimon, why are you always yawning?
But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Mm-hmm. We got the slates in order to decipher, haven't we, this morning? Now let's head to the... Oh, no. Head to Neuvillette's office. All right, let's get over there. Chat, let me catch up with the chat as we do throughout these quests. Now, jog your memory. I haven't done the first summer event. No. That was the Unreconciled Stars. I ended up missing that. We've heard En's voice before as well in Sumeru. Yeah, it was in an event cutscene. Okay, so I wouldn't have known about that then. Now I'm yawning. I'm sorry. En voiced, we heard that after we finished the Wanderer's quest, after I could recall, right? Oh, so that was them. Yeah, we still didn't get the answers to that. So far, we only know of Alice, Barbie, sorry, Albsterz, but still vague. Mostly Alice we know as a public menace. Well, yeah, we only have to take one look at her daughter, right? Glee blowing up the Mondstadt water. North, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for being a part of the YouTube chat. The Golden Apple Acapello. No, I weren't around for that one either, sadly. That's why I'm hoping at some point, like, at least we get Simulacra. We get that added. Because, chat, you said that was vital in order to understand some of the Archon quests going in the future. And the previous events like Unreconciled Stars, GAA. Like, surely they're going to add them in. Like, they're vital at this point to understand some of the story. And, like, missing that is just kind of nuts. Yeah, I stopped playing after Sumeru's first act, so it was 3.1. And Den, yeah, Den, thank you so much for joining us as well in the Twitch chat. I would recommend looking up a video before you start Nod Cry. I don't think you will learn enough just by playing. Okay, well, I do watch Arnold. So, every bit of content that I have done or completed, I then go and then watch Arnold's content to get more of an understanding. And he also has every single event documented, so. But with the huge, Simulacra, I don't really want to watch, or Unreconciled Stars, or GAA. I kind of just want to be Hopium that they end up adding them at some point.
You're here! Finally!
Why? What's happened?
Is something wrong? Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh, gossip, gossip, gossip. Oh, we're all about that gossip. What are they disputing over?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Oh.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh, damn. You trying to put the guilt on her for that, Neuvillette? Damn.
They're all...
dissolved, yes.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Farina does really seem like a fraud.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Ooh.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Anything at all?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Do you not understand how crucial it is with the prophecy coming more and more true?
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Oh, are you aware of the ancient ruins?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
Because we know the previous Hydro Archon ended up dying on the battlefield of Teyvat.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
So maybe that ancient civilization or area that we just went to is maybe connected to Barbie? Or Bartholof? We call her Barbie, I like that. And that's why Mona was in this little section.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Yes, because there's a connection between Nahida and Rukadavara, so there's got to be some sort of crossover.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Nothing at all.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh, what's she investigating?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
You little sly dog.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets.
Yeah, like
as
nothing.
well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Chat, I know you can't say anything, you're just going to stare at me in the chat, but I really think that this has an importance. If it's anything like Silent Hill 2, then maybe... Is this when Focalor ended up dying? Or when the prophecy is going to take place, maybe? At 25 past 1? Ignore the clock! No! It's these little details! It's these little details that you've got to think about.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You little pervert.
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Are you really, though?
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
She hasn't got like a split personality or anything, chat, has she? Because she done this in the little tea party with Arlecchino. In the way that she had like this confidence and stuff like that.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Ta-da! Oh, and she's off. Hello? Not even gonna say hello? Oblivious.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah, we've been listening to all the goss. Eavesdropping as we do.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Yeah, it is rather sus. I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. Oh, people are dying, and she...
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
That's not the same tower we just see, is it? Or am I looking into too much stuff again? I'm overthinking. It's not the clock. God damn it, Sam, welcome in as well. Ah, yes, a throwback at peak Genshin. I have heard this quest is good, and so far it has been very, very well. And also with the dancing emotes, I see you there with the Farina. Quahord. Thank you so much for joining us in the Twitch chat as well.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh, alright. What little devious plan you got?
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh?
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
Yeah, she's like a politician.
I'm sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
I say we get Arlecchino in order to question her, because that is the one person she gets nervous around.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
The Ghostbusters. No. We know who we're gonna call. On a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Oh, that's quite the meeting. You see here, we can throw Tony over the boat.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Where are we?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
I know we're on a boat
that
in
naturally
Poisson,
makes it the best choice.
Been a De Rosa?
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Yes. My boy is currently sunbathing at the window, taking in the sun.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Yes, 2 sugars, please, and some milk.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Not Frivide, that's the worst part. He ain't gonna strike a conversation.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Poor Frivide, leave him alone.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I will take up the talking if need be. Oh.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Where is Arlecchino? Her children are here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Florind is here. Hello, little Miss Buttons.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Lovely.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Yeah, for the opening act, that's about it.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Silence!
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Alright. The meeting is in session.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
A little bit. I've killed some squirrels in my time.
Not that I recall.
In-game, 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 in-game. In before chat's like, oh, I'm gonna call Peter. Oh my god.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
That does count indeed, yes.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Yes, we're aware of them.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
King Remus? This is the first name drop of that. I don't think there's been any Archon quests in Fontaine that had King Remus.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
Huh.
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Paimon.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I'm quite the scientist, if I say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
So they're going to be coming to a neutral ground then in terms of how they go about it.
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Of course.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Oh.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Was we not supposed to bring that up?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, how did you go about hunting in your dragon days, huh? Or you just bit the side out of something, didn't you?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Are you sure about that? You must have eaten You're not a vegan. You don't eat the grass as a dragon, do you?
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
He's a civilized dragon? Oh, I'm so sorry. He must have had his knife and fork then. And his little bib. Yes. Wriothesley talked about King Remus in Act 4. Oh, so is that referring to the boat then? If I remember. He eats water. He's on all fours, munching the grass, trust me. Aclaria, welcome into the Kick Chat as well. If there's anyone that I have missed, Scar as well, welcome into the Kick Chat as well. I'm back, had my lunch at an... Ooh. Albanian restaurant, and now chilling with my drink, watching the stream. Ooh, what'd you end up having? Chat, I don't know. If I should end up having KFC. I'm contemplating it. I don't know. Have you done the Romero well quest? No, apparently that's the last thing I'm supposed to be doing, because that released in 4.7, didn't it?
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Alright, we can taser it.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Yeah, it's like a family outing.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
How are we gonna capture Farina?
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right, Nouvelate, you speak your facts, boy.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Florin's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage yet. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. What I was saying about that, in the very late game of Genshin, potentially we might have to choose between siding with the dragons or the Archons. If we want the dragons to yield their original power, then we're going to have to take out the Archons because they are using part of the dragon's power. So we'll see. There is neither hunt nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you need. Or well, you will need. Dang, we're getting so many achievements, huh? Okay, chat, we are halfway through the stream. We are 3 hours in. So I am going to be taking the Kiwi for a toilet. Just to see if he needs one. He hasn't got my attention, but he's looking at me. I just want to make sure that he's all right and he's got his bladder empty and stuff like that. So, as always, I will just play the little thing. Chat, take this time in order to stretch, get some water if need be. We won't be long. All depends on how long Kiwi will be. I will play the Nod Cry theme music from Aurora yesterday, because that was incredible. And I will be just a moment. And Aru, Welcome into the Twitch chat as well, and you're getting some KFC later. Ooh. When we're back, let me know what you're getting. I'm still muted. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. The boy only needed a pee, but it's good that he's taken care of now. And let's continue on, chat. He has traumatized us enough. What do you want about? Geneva, thank you so much for being a part of the stream. I have to leave the stream now. Too much customers right now. I wish you a great rest of your stream. Albs and chat, thank you so much for being a part of the stream today. I should hopefully have this edited and uploaded in a couple of days. I'm contemplating if to take tomorrow off to get the editing done, or continue on with Hollow Knight. So, we'll see. Fake Boy said, Albs, read my earlier message about Farina as you are confused about that. Oh, okay, hold on. Was it? Poisson is Farina's god name like Morax for Zhongli. The previous Archon that died was Agira. Okay, so it was Agira that ended up dying on the battlefield then. Thank you. Okay, I'll remember that going forward. Owls, I believe. Hey! BMF, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. The bunny outfit. I remember that. I remember that. Well, once I get into... Well, I've talked about this all the time. But if I can get fully into shape chat, I want to try and do a safe for work calendar of like different characters and stuff like that. But I don't know how copyright works in terms of like selling calendars and like photos and stuff like that. But I'd have to see. That is definitely something I'd want to do. But yeah, chat, should I get KFC this evening once I finish the quest, or continue on to my fasting? You're just embarrassed, bro? What, we're wearing the bunny outfit? I'm perfectly fine. I can wear it again if you want. So many people here. The social anxiety is building.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
It really has.
So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, friendly-wise now that Paimon
Who is
about it,
this?
But everyone else just looked a little surprised.
What? Who? Oit, come forward. Who is this? Hello? Hello? BMF said, are you friends with Brad? Yeah. I've sadly not been able to catch up with him recently because it's been crazy. But whoever done this with the Genesis crystals, thank you so much. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. It was meant to go earlier, not in the middle of it. Dad! Oh, Dad, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Chat, can we spam the love in, or all the chats? If you're in the Twitch chat, YouTube chat, or Kick chat, spam the love to Dan. Thank you so much. Oh, the Kaeya cosplay would be good, Nelson. I was looking on Esti, and there was like Kaeya's choker that you could end up getting and a bunch of different parts of his outfit, and it was really cool. Thank you, Dan. Oh, it's for the Welkin? Damn! Chat, I can chop the Welkin up. You have sorted me right out with that. On my birthday, you sorted me out. I'm still... Well, now I've got 70 odd days. I did have 40 odd days still. But thank you. That's very nice of you. Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon? Maybe.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Yeah, we're a good team. We're like the A-team.
You're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Something wrong, Paimon?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What? Did you see my hands move? No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Huh?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Neither have I.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Are you invisible? What's going on?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Oh, is it? No, this ain't Mona's. Is this Barbie?
Huh. Have you forgotten me already?
Barbie?
Wait. You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong, though not completely wrong.
If you remember at the end of the Wanderer's Archon quest, it was this voice. Ah!
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
They are dropping so many characters in this Archon quest. Who are you? And what do you want with us? Do you want some milk?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy?
Mage N.
Yes.
Ah,
what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh. Now that is something that would be kind of cool. Maybe that Hoyoverse could implement in the future. Like, once you complete an Archon quest, there's actual destruction or something that happens to the world that permanently is there. So say, like, Fontaine's prophecy ended up coming true and it was nothing but a boat left. So once you completed all the Archon quests, you would only be able to venture to the boat. I think having, like, a change to the environment would be kind of cool.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
Maybe.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
There it is again with the fate. Can there really be no expectation? I'm going to go with the fate.
Ah. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Of course there is. Otherwise they would be getting a celestial nail at their door.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
No, I didn't even put the tea there, so it wasn't me.
The voice. It's gone.
Alright, so Mage N. That's a name that I gotta remember, and that might come up at a later date. Mage N. Is that the clue that you're leaving for us? Interesting. So she's the unexpected new leads. Alright, when you wake up, something seems to be outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking.
So now I can give the connection to the Hexen Circle connected to any sort of tea that we end up seeing.
Alright,
Paimon! You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Oi! No, it isn't.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Yeah, just Paimon like she normally is in the morning.
Luna!
How have you been these past few days? I imagine that you know that we've been in contact with your master.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
How was Charlotte?
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte.
Hey!
I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Yeah, that little daredevil, that little minx.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Well, yeah, and who wants to be, like, dissolved into water? No thanks.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone has already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yes, I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Ah, so we are going to be seeing and hearing from her a lot more in our journey then. So that's 2 of the Hexen Circle
But
then.
I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Ooh. So she was around during the dragon era and stuff like that. Lover, thank you so much for the follow as well. And our Axaru, thank you so much for the follow as well. I should just call you 007. Thank you both for the follow. I really do appreciate that. And N said, talk about an early stream, Albs. I put the announcement out on X. I know not everyone would have done that. And also yesterday I was talking about it, that we're going to do an early stream to accommodate for this Archon quest being so long.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
You normally don't.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint. But when we realized their value and meaning... was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Yes, I'm just thinking about something.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Oh, whoa, don't be like that, Paimon.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Fate is such a massive thing in Genshin's story, obviously, like the Luma fate and stuff like that.
But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Facts. It is so nice to see Mona in this quest.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Oh, don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Aww.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah, like the stars are aligned somehow.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too.
Yeah, no need for doom posting, Paimon.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
That's good.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Go to the newsstand. That's where she ended up spoiling the entire Archon quest that we went to. Yore said you didn't notice about the mage and you saw her already? No? When she spoke to us at the end of the Wanderer's Archon quest, that was all question marks. They never actually name dropped her. This is the first time that I've actually seen her name. Vinhelm, welcome in. Yes, you have seen her? Have I? Is this hindsight though, chat? Is this something that you found out later? Or did you end up knowing that you seen her when you done this quest as well? Like, it's all good in hindsight now knowing? I can't remember. Oh. Oh. Yeah, N is Nicole, Johnny just said. So I have seen her, but on a Twitter post. Yeah, so I haven't seen her in game. Yeah. See, yeah, it's recent stuff. I'm talking about, like, go by the quests of them being released. How did you know her name is Nicole? Chat just said it. And I did see the posts of, like, the Nodcry characters that we're getting. But yeah, I didn't piece that together. So we got Nicole, that's a Hetson circle. We got Barbeloff, or Barbie as we call her. And we have Alice. So that's free. I'm going to go switch to YouTube by Twitch. No worries, Tara. Thank you for coming over to YouTube. Mona sounds so soft. I love hearing her. I wish to see more Mona in future Archon quests, considering who she is connected to. Yeah, 100%. Ammo, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining us. It's been a while since I played this quest, so I don't remember anything. I go to order food for 5 minutes. Oh, damn, what are you getting in terms of food? And chat, what do you normally order from KFC? Yeah, Schultz, we are streaming this entire quest today. I am not finishing. I am not leaving here until this quest is done. That's why I wanted to start at 9 a.m. Because then that gives me literally all day in order to do this quest. Hello, Charlotte. Is Charlotte around here?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Oh no, that's not good. Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail.
Alright, Charlotte, alright.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case, Batman.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Paimon's like, she caught my good side, yes. So I'll allow it. Let's continue moving forward, shall we? See what else we end up finding out, or who we end up running into.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Damn, Paimon, you are always eating. And this is the thing. I think she's going through like a growing stage, kind of like Nahida, because she eats a ton. Like Paimon's whole personality is around eating. Got some bougie wine there.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
What do you mean? You're always eating that. It hasn't already sold out for the day.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
Oh, we can't let anyone get ahead of us then, Paimon.
One slice of cake, please.
Excuse me.
Someone showed up after all.
Go.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
The dean.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Oh, the good go-to.
Do you come here often?
If they say the regular, then yes, she does.
Usually every day.
Oh, there you go, damn.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Well, it's a good routine, Paimon. Don't doubt that.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
You ain't gonna be buying this place out, are you? Oh, that little thing behind us, look at that.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh my god, stop! You're gonna create a mass panic.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
And Paimon, she is a Melazine, and their village is underwater, so I think she would be perfectly fine.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Paimon, stop being such a doomer.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Whoa.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
She picked up on it.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Yes. A way to a human's heart is food. Or pastry goods. Cinnamon swirls, preferably.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Oh, we will do, don't you worry. Thank you so much. Eat it up, like...
And there she goes.
Eating does put you in a good mood.
All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
It does look delicious. You share a glance with Paimon and
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Paimon, you can, I was about to say you got legs, but you don't use them. You can fly over here, like, no matter where we are. Don't have to always be with me. Let me catch up with the chat. Lover. Hold on, what did Lover say? Hold on. Oh, Nightfall, welcome in. Okay, let me go from where I see... We got that. Jez, I know you was here earlier, but I'd like to say hello to you. Welcome in. They're good. I like their burger. Oh, yeah, Eclairia. Their, what is it? Their Mega Stack burger with the hash brown in. Okay, chat. I've got to get KFC. And like with the Kansas barbecue bites as well. Ooh. And then Dan, hold on, you were referring to... Why does this keep doing this? You were talking about I go to order food. I'm thinking McDonald's. Ooh. But don't do the big Cola Coke, so maybe pizza. What would you go in terms of your toppings, though? The famous bowl is my go-to from KFC. There's Nightfall. Ooh. I haven't tried one of them. I saw some streamers call her Nicole even before the Not Cry character teasers. That's why I asked. Yeah, maybe they ended up... they were in an event or an artifact set. I don't know. But chat, just take every quest me doing from that point in time. So like 2 years ago with that information. I know it's kind of hard with all the current stuff, but yeah. But love and welcome in. Thank you once again for the follow. The good old chicken drumsticks. Oh, yeah, they're good from KFC as well. Dean, welcome into the stream as well. Crafty, thank you for joining us as well. And Cash, thank you for joining us as well. Really do appreciate it. KFC the other day, I had the bacon. Ooh, the chicken bacon burger with potato gravy. What? What? They don't have that in the UK, I don't think. Potato gravy, chips and tenders. Aussie, welcome in as well. Ooh. Paimon would doom the entire world if she kept saying things like that, 100%. Dazzle, welcome in. Hi, where are we at? Chat, are we halfway? Or just under halfway? I think her name is mentioned in some books. Aha, there we go. Oh, yeah, there's a book that chat wants me to read, isn't there? After I've completed Act 5, I think. Anything like that. Meat Feast, Meat Fielder. So anything several meats on. Oh, yeah, all the meats are good. Yeah, we have potato and gravy so much here in Australia. Oh, it does sound good, though. KFC differs according to your country. Yeah, the United Kingdom is so behind in literally everything. Literally everything. 6can, welcome in as well. Thank you for the first time chat. Angel said you're about 45-50% through the stream. So is this break time or the end of stream? No. In between like the cutscenes and stuff like that, I like to talk to chat. And Water Lily and Sharin, thank you so much for joining us in the YouTube chat as well. I appreciate everyone today. Whoa! Yoink! Thank you! Yes, please! Bing, bang, boom! I will take all of these. He's not catching up for Nod Cry. Oh, no. Because I want to experience Nat Lan. In its fullest. I want to give it the same love that I've gave Sumeru and also Fontaine. Ooh, cream mushroom soup. Alright, I'll take some of that. I'll take some of you. Fonta, yes, please. Alright, just sold them out. I'll take it. Oh, damn! Now that is a lot of new recipes. There we go. But Water Lily, let me know how you are as well. I heard KFC isn't even good in the US, which is weird since it came from there.
We're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Oh, what day, yo? Charlotte, you better be ready.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes, we've seen it plastered everywhere.
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Mm-hmm. Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
No, because it ended up getting dissolved.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
We've literally just eaten Paimon.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Oh,
if
she
I were
is.
a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Mm-hmm.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper.
Mm-hmm.
Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
But she may look young, but she's probably about 100 years old.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case,
like the little
can this
accent as well.
daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want me to interview you?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
All right.
But not
Thank
right
you.
now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
A few days?
Oh. In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Yeah, we might not even be in Fontaine by then.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Why don't we just sit in a dark room and talk?
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Ta-ta, bye. You take care of yourself. Now we gonna...
Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Where's that food?
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Probably take the boat out of it.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
There you go.
But I'm still a journalist, first and foremost.
Something reasonable
That means
to
I have
do.
a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Yeah, like, Paimon, you're such a... a doomer.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think
100%.
about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Damn, that's how she would want to be remembered.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
It seems you be.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Paimon didn't want that kind of response. She wanted...
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Yeah, Paimon wants someone to just sit down with a blanket and cry and talk about how the world's ending tomorrow with some ice cream.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Alright, yeah, we can take that in. Look at the sunset coming down. Oh, it's going to be lovely. Unless we're going to have some sort of tremor going.
Can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
What about? Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, Where would we go and what would we do?
Genshin Part 2, a Boogaloo. I would just go back up into the stars, Paimon. I don't know exactly what you would do. Probably go back into that pond of yours. But, yeah, I'd just go travel the space somewhere. Probably catch up with the, Honkai Star Rail people and stuff, you know what I mean? Because this is what, the Astral Express. Now, imagine, chat, at the very end of Genshin Impact, as we're leaving Teyvat, or whatever we're going to end up doing, is we see the Astral Express go past. That would be kind of cool. Like, we don't interact with them, we just see it go past while we're just traveling the space.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Eat some cinnamon swirls and just watch it come down. If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Until that journey comes, I think I'll keep journeying on, yeah.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world. Hold on, wasn't that a similar sort of line they said into the interlude? One right at the beginning of the game?
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
We have indeed, Paimon. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you. As time slips by, as night falls, you return to your accommodation and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rosa safe house at the Fure Ascendendry. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Damn, it's been a busy couple of days, huh? Stop it!
Grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Stop it, Paimon, stop yawning.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Obviously, we were under the sea.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Fine. Would you like to see us?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen? Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Damn!
A riot?
Damn!
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
The trap is in full swing.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Yep,
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Yep, but this could also be the plan that we were trying to cook up.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
No, it's probably still going on at the moment, Paimon.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Oh, that's not going to be a good look on her then, is it?
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did
I'm
not
not
catch where Lady
surprised.
Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, You mean she's still missing?
That's right. The
Totally
Marshal
do.
Say has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
So we gotta try and find her then.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
You never know. I understand the
Good.
situation.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Ta-ta. Little side eyes.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly this time, Paimon, huh?
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Hey, Paimon knows already.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
So maybe Poisson has some secret about Farina? That's why she ends up going there?
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Detective Paimon, where is your outfit? I see becoming a detective has done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson,
all right, let's get over there. Oh, we're so close. Find Farina in Poisson. And, hold on, let me say thank you to Hannah. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. You think Farina's open world special ability would be running away from danger really fast? Hell yeah. Domino's is ordered. Oh. Dan, speak to us. Obviously, I know you've got a pizza, but have you got anything else with that? Any chicken? Any garlic bread? Oh, this talk of food chat, you're making me goddamn hungry. You're making me hungry. 6can, thank you so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate that. Betrayer, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Chat, what would you... Are we doing the full quest today, Albs? Yeah, indeed we are. Bear, welcome in. We are going all the way, chat. Because I thought there's no point splitting this up into two. Or like 2 streams.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Oh, that
Could Farina
music.
really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
We're not taking the broken bridge. This ambiance, though. Oh.
That's Farina, right over there. Shh. She really is here all on her own.
Paimon, shush your mush. Stay quiet for now. Yes, shush.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
No, depresso. No, you ain't dissolving yourself.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
No way.
I'm sorry.
No, wait, would they actually kill off an Archon?
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina!
Who's that?
It's me, the Traveler.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So, it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
There's that confidence again.
Farina,
That facade.
you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Oh, damn! Getting killed out by Poisson.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember.
You know
The show
exactly
at the
what we
Opera
mean.
House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Well, yeah. Because in their eyes, their god has abandoned them during the time of the prophecy coming true.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Sauce Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
That voice acting is so good. Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you? Stop trying to act tough, Farina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Damn, they found her!
Quick, after her!
Get her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
We're not going to do anything about that.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
No.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
What, you going to ult them?
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Yeah, she running off again? Get back here at once. Chase me, chase me. Oh, we're all going. She's zooming. Damn. We've lost her. How did they not see? You really weren't that far behind.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Where are you going? She is like a squirrel.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Whose house is that? Whose house are you breaking into, Paimon?
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Someone's grand's just gonna be sitting in there, just like... What? Is that my good old Billy? Shut it, wench! This is our house now.
Paimon's exhausted.
But how? You're flying? Well, actually, a pigeon can get tired by flying. So, I'll retract that statement.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Well, if it weren't for them meddling kids, they would have.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Oh, there's a big old butcher's knife behind us. This place is not what I'd call soundproof, so you might want to lower your voice to stay hidden. Farina, as the traveler said quietly.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
That's a good girl. You're a good girl. Now you sit down and take it nice and easy. Oh. All right, I didn't know it'd have that kind of effect on you.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Oh no, the water's gonna be rising again. Farina!
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yes, but Paimon, you forget we're in...
Yeah, I hope you're right.
We're in the crime scene.
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Perished? Dissolved? Pour one out? Has Farina finally reached her limit now that she's talking about her actual feelings? She started to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms
true.
down.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
100? You're not doing a very good job then, are you?
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Not if we've got anything to do with it, because we want we want some revenge on them. You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
No, we can make a change.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone.
Come on,
until
we gotta
the
be
very
optimistic. Come on, put that head up.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Definitely. She definitely has a double personality. Playing perfection. I know you've been in the stream, but hello. Cash, thank you so much for the follow as well, I do believe. That was earlier. While we were in the cutscene, I do believe. I can't see it, but I heard the ding-dong.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just
She was. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina! You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Yes. Sharing is caring, after all.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confine in someone. And that someone being us. You share it with me, I'm what you'd say, or what you'd call a witness. Yeah, because no matter what changes into that, Irminsul and everything included, we end up keeping the true history.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Neither did E.T.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Ooh, that's a cool analogy. Ooh.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Stop mumbling. Spit it out. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that was the trap set and done. Oh, okay, that was smooth.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
That was a cool little animation.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
I've still got the viewpoint in order to grab as well.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
He's just looming over.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, what? Oh, to actually see Farina in combat? Now that would be cool.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Pushing her into the corner. That's a nice sword you got there.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh. Oh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Yeah, maybe she can't do combat after all.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
A human? Oh. Oh.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shut up. Silence.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Oh, she was just miming everyone, okay, sorry.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
I wonder what is going to be coming out of all of this.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Go on, girl, you serve.
This time, I will protect you.
Who? Who?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Oh.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Lusalor will now begin!
Alright, yes, Stop yapping and get on with it. God damn it.
Woohoo!
Woo! The trial is beginning.
Oh, now we're making history.
God damn it.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
She loves a good show.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I hope so.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Nouvellette. Oh, no, it's gonna be Arlecchino.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh, it's us. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court. We still have a chance to figure out everything. Ah, this town ain't big enough for the both of us. Silence! Silence,
Also,
shut!
please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
What is it?
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Work. It doesn't matter. No comment.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Shush, Paimon. Don't tell her.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Ooh, that's a really good shot. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna have to yoink this quickly. Hold on. A puny human, how dare they? Dun, 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 dun. But thank you, chat, for anyone that for the Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and also Twitch chat. I appreciate everyone being here, witnessing Peak.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Yeah, because it was rather sus that there was, people in a place that was supposed to be evacuated.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Damn, look at this geezer in the back, looking rather suave.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
Ah.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, that one didn't go down so well though, did it, Linny?
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
Whoa.
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
That's cool.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Yeah, damn.
So, in other words, The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Indeed it was.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that, we deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
I like the work that they've done with this quest, like getting loads of these. Kind of like images with the different art and stuff, I like it.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
Little Miss Buttons is not afraid of you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose
Me?
your goal was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Maybe, I don't know.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Nope, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you would share your secret with us.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Yep, straight to jail with you. I don't care if you're a god or not.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
It is what it is.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Objection! Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Ooh. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
What is it?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Ooh, what has she ended up finding out?
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hey!
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Oh, damn!
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Oh, we're gonna be refuting her and doing that little mini-game that we did before. It's a super practical gift. I would never have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Sounds good.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Damn, there's so much evidence that we've gathered over the period of this Archon quest. It really is.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
A coinky-dink.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Yeah, that was actually really, really cool.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Yeah, that's what's kind of still playing on my mind is how he's not drowning in that water.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
You can talk to us through tea. And that is everything. Well, let's see how this plays out.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
All right, let's begin then, shall we?
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
There is, because if I don't use the legalese, then people could end up being set and free, like the Miranda rights.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Actress? Look, this ain't no joke.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Oh, don't you worry, I got this book here.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, finally! The Traveler VA's getting paid. It's good to hear his voice.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh, damn!
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Yep, Farina Ferrauda.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
He's fake. Fake.
Charge accepted.
Ooh. Ferrauda.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh.
Lady Farina.
I would take that as a yes.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
That is quite the title.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Shut up, you sheep.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Well, let me just lay it out on the table for you.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Let me present the evidence.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
I say I can kick any god's ass. So bring it.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon, because that is their long-held belief. That's all they know.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
A fraud.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. How do we know to be special about Farina? Exactly. During the diplomatic meeting with the Knave, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own, and believes that it is possible that not only Farina is not really the Archon, but she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse of immortality. You're not Conrian, are you? Slap her with it.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Yes.
And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Damn, it doesn't matter who gave us the information, it matters the veracity of the claim. Yes, could we get Arlecchino in here as well?
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Yes. The only curse that we are aware of is the Conrion one.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
The plot thickens. So, Farina, instead of an Archon, you could just be a cursed human.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Damn. Oh, even the Oratrice is like, oh, that's a good one.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Well, the indemnitium is coming to a breaking point, isn't it? Wait, the one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Well, if we remember, that was based on the potential that it is, the Oratrice might have the Gnosis. Irrelevant! Irrelevant! Okay, we got the truth behind the serial disappearance of the women's young case. Turns out the Fontainians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea over the war years. Vaisha kidnapped. No. Through Nouvelet believes child to be innocent. The Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end. Even Farina didn't know why. Bing, bang, boom.
You tried to reference the Oratrice.
Mm-hmm.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Yeah?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
But we need you to be open and honest in this courtroom, huh?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Actually, yes.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Laying down the law.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Mm-hmm. Silence.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
Oh, we ain't gonna be telling the public about Nouvelet's true identity, are we?
But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Well, if something's meant to be divine creation, that's meant to be perfect, is it not?
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
I know.
Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
We can go break the Slough Gate seal, and could you reseal it for us? With your power of a god, you should be able to hold back some primordial water. Surely.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capabilities of a human with a vision. Surely. Now this would be perfect if Child could come in here, because and then, well, actually, technically he's... No, rank 3 and higher have the same sort of nobility as a god for the Harbingers, and Child is ranked 8th, isn't he, currently? So how about you go against Cloran, or maybe even Nouvelette?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Oh, he's 11? He's that weak? Oh. Oh, what? Child needs to up his game then, doesn't he? Oh, damn.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Venti?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Cassie, thank you so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Child is 8th. Signora, well, she's dead, so we take her off the list, surely. Arlecchino is 4. Dottore is 2. Sandro is 7. Colombina is 5. Oh. Child catching strays over here. And Ruben, welcome into the YouTube chat as well. And also, Cameroon as well. I didn't say hello to you, but welcome in.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Nope, they've had enough of it.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Nope.
Please. You've got to believe me.
Why? Why have we got to believe you, huh?
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough.
Excuse me? You do not have the right in this courtroom in order to say that's enough? That is up to Nouvelette.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
That daddy over there.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her
she can really talk her way out of stuff, can't she?
She really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, We can try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human. Alright, so we got to be basing on what evidence can we prove that Farina is human. Interesting. The entrance of the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporary, pushed back by Nouvelette's power. While exploring the ruins near Poisson, it began to collapse and Navia fell into the water. No, that's irrelevant. Turns out Fontainians can be dissolved in water from the Primordial Sea. Oh, there we go then. That's what we could do then in order to prove that she's human. We could get a little bit of Primordial Sea and see if she ends up turning or dissolving.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the Primordial Sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Be told.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Doubt, X for doubt.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
And the Archon didn't help then, did she?
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Ooh. Damn, that looks like the Goblet of Fire. Damn, Dumbledore's gonna be stumbling into here, isn't he? He's gonna be wanting to look into that.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you.
Yeah, nothing.
All it should do is strengthen your case.
Yes, of course.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Yes, so if you could touch the water...
I do hope you'll act prudently, and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
And don't be dive bombing off the top of that either.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us.
Yes,
would she really dare to try?
Watch her be like, oh, I'm not actually from Fontaine. Oh. Oh. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
But if you do, then it kind of confirms what everyone is thinking. Damn. A gamer afraid of water? Look at this. What is this?
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Mm-hmm.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
she's human.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
What? Is she gonna...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Hey!
She actually put her hand in the primordial water! Okay, that confirms she's more than human.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Take the glove off! Take the glove off! God damn it! False test, take that glove off.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegeween? If you're present, Miss Siegeween, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
No way, they're gonna use alien technology in order to see if she's lying?
Siegeween?
Yep, Our little dragon's coming in.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
See if you're lying or not.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegeween.
God.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
So she is human.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Siegeween is our goat.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Unless with enough research now, Fontaine know what is a suitable amount that shouldn't get you dissolved.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Siegeween, the goat.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
actually died.
I can't believe...
I can't believe you're... You little shiver me timbers. But what's really going on? Farina could have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. So who's the actual Archon then? Because Nouvelet is a dragon sovereign unless the Oratrice is the actual Archon of Fontaine? Or Child couldn't be because he's not from Fontaine. This is too unlike how she actually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she already given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Let me call Zhongli up.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Because you were backed up into the corner and you had no other choice.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
No, not buying it. Sorry. I don't think any of chat are buying it either. Like a disappointed father, no. Nouvelet's just like...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Huh? So there's been two of her?
all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
So the other one's got to be egregious then. Or it's like Raiden, where she has like a puppet. Yeah, no, it's not the previous Archon, it's not the previous Archon. Alright, chat. It might be like a puppet situation that she has just like Farina here. As like a normal everyday Joe, and then the actual Archon, this is like a facade. This is like a fake one.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
Yeah, her name's Egg. Alright, her name's Egg. Whoa. This same sort of effect was the same
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
guilty.
Guilty.
Oh, her world is shattered around her. Aww.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
So I think the one that was watching from a distance is Focalor, and then this is Farina. Oh, there's the Honkai Star Rail wishing system. Oh.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
guilty as charged. What? You're gonna say not guilty, aren't you?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent? Ah, it's been bribed. It's been bribed.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh. To Farina, but not to Focalor.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Excuse me. Oh my god, what? Oh, alright, this is... Pull one out for Farina. Damn! Oh, they're really... Oh.
The death sentence?
Oh, yep.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
It's still about in some places of the world.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Yeah, this is quite the, the plot thickening.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
That's all up. That's your fault, Paimon. You gotta live with that guilt now.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences.
Maybe the primordial seawater, though, is affecting the Oratrice.
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Oh. This is the prophecy. She's crying on her chair alone. Ah. That's very true, Paimon. What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Yeah, so they're sentenced to death someone that's not actually around.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
The Oratrice loves a bit of gossip. And stirring the pot. They're just like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna throw a bit of sauce into the mixer. See what happens, get a bit spicy in it.
Excuse me,
Oh?
if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Not really.
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
What mission did you put him out on?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh. With some help from the other Fatui.
That the first prophecy slate?
Oh? Whoa. That is Ascension, isn't it? So that's a geezer, isn't it? Is that a geezer depicted in that? Because we know Vanessa ended up getting ascended into by Celestia, but
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Where was it?
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Oh.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's not too late for you to shine, my boy. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, let me
Thank
look
you
at
for
that
your
again.
hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Buttons, buttons, buttons. Not Nouvelle, is it? Get your face out of my face? What are you on about? What are you on about? Alb's concentrating on the weird things again? What you meant? I'm just taking it. You've all got hindsight. You've all got hindsight. I'm looking on this. Raw. 4.2 raw. Oh. Oh, you've got your KFC? What have you got? What have you got?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
I have
I'd
indeed.
like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Right, can you suck the contents from that, though?
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Oh.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
But this one can't.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Well, we had the one that had Farina circled around on the floor. Okay, select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate contents in the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Real events related to the prophecy on the stone slates.
The slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Potentially, yes.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro
you
Archon
name
and her
dropped
people
it.
worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Maybe she weren't allowed to do so?
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Potentially.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay, verified truth. The stone slate in the ruin shows the prophecy describes a history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fruminet. It shows the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. And then it turns out the Fontainians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vaisha kidnapped and dissolved many young girls from his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife, who had been dissolved. Now, I think that would be the one. Brunouvelet believes child to be innocent, and the Oratrice judged him as guilty. In the end, even Farina didn't know why. Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with it. The entrance to the primordial sea is sealed beneath the forbidden zone in the forest of Meripede, and recently the primordial sea has broken out. N communicated with you by connecting your consciousness. He believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't to give up all hope. Okay. I think that verifies with this one.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Oh, the water is going and building. And also, hold down. YHG, welcome into the stream as well. Ingale, I know you've been a part of the stream, but welcome in. Thank you for joining us. And Ma, thank you so much for the follow on the YouTube as well. I really do appreciate that. And then, I think I'm caught up with the chat on that one. Next one. The prophecy slate The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy described a history of the future. This is the second slate. It shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought down judgment upon them. So, in with that, that might have to be with that, or that might actually be to do with the death sentence. Because if they're bringing down judgment, they're killing her off.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before.
Yes.
The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Lovely job. Oh, I love that. Oh, that is a thumbnail on YouTube if I've ever seen one. Look at that. They got the free bits of interest on the thumbnail. There's like a technical word that you can use for it. But yeah, that's a perfect thumbnail. The prophecy slate. The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy describes a history of the future. This is the third slate. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. So that would be potentially that one. Yeah, because I don't think... I think it's got to be this one.
It's not as simple as falling
that makes
into
the most sense.
When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Potentially. And now we have the fourth and final one. The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy described a history of the future. This is the fourth slate. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. But no, this was the end of the trial. It was the exact same chair. And that actually, that might be depicting the opera house. So if so... then I go with this.
That doesn't sound quite...
Damn, screw you, Paimon. Okay, 3 out of the 4. 3 out of the 4. Then it'll be the child's conviction.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
No, we were on such a roll. That was so good. All right, Nuva, let you take it. So close.
The
but yet,
prophecy
so
from
far...
the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
I think we need to see a little bit of a disaster on Genshin.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater.
Because it's
converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Because everything's been averted so far, hasn't it? So I think, like, having, like I said earlier, with a little bit of destruction in terms of, like, the map being changed and actually having, like, repercussions, or actually something following through. Like the Torre burning potentially Irminsul in that image that we got. Like, imagine that. You see that permanently somewhere in game, or like the burning into that.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
God damn Andrew Garfield. The Traveler. Oh, yeah, he couldn't save her in time.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. There we go. 3 out of the 4, not too shabby, chat. I think Albs needs to read more detective books.
Huh?
No, I just keep to my smut, thank you.
So that's how you can make sense of it.
I'll give it to you. You did better than expected. Yeah. Well, thank you. But we big brain.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible.
They're
Minnie,
oceanids.
did you hear that?
Indeed.
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
That's nuts. And that's why they're made of 70% water, ladies and gentlemen.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
So they're just going back to their original form.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yes, 30% dolphin, 100% water. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of the Fontainians from Oceanid. Or Oceanids, sorry. Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Damn, so they brought down 4 nails for that? Damn! But and then, hold on, Rhine-Daughter's allowed to create, like, Albedo and all these other, like, creations, and they're just like... Nah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So... That's kind of like, come on.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Oh my god, imagine that. That's a... How dare you create life? What a sin. You sinner.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I know, this is quite the development. As for the third slate, I'm... Oh, what was that? Saint, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Does that make you a fish fucker? Am I fucking a Fontainian? Am I? I don't think I fucked any Fontainians, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. So that would not make me a fishfucker. Just say yes. Oh yeah, I smashed the living life out of that fish. The way that it just flips and flops all over me when it's out of water. Not only is it short of breath, it is getting back shots back to the sea. Oh yeah, it's just unbelievable, yes. I can't believe it. Being a fist fucker means creating a sin. God, I weren't the one that said it anyway. So don't be looking at me, Karen. Karen was the original sinner. Yeah, this is some Aquaman type of shit. Wasn't this a family-friendly stream? No, that was never stated. Am I Nick 30? Maybe? As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh. So that should come after this whole little thingy-bob in here.
Did Paimon get all that right?
I think you did, Paimon, yes.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Ooh. Is there more lore that you want to give us?
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Oh, go on. What did you suck out of the slate?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Precisely.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Lay down the facts then. I'm just Dave. Welcome into the YouTube chat as well.
Well? Did you get it?
Excuse me?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Whoa, whoa. There was about 7 people in here a moment ago. What was you doing? Some sins in here? Changing all that water into people?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh. Interesting.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
So potentially the Farina that we're seeing, sitting on the chair, is just an Oceanid, and then the one that was actually talking from afar is the real Farina.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Interesting.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Oh.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea.
So it's like
As a
essentially just
result,
taking the mask
their
off.
forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
That's cool. That's cool. They've done really well with Fontaine. And
of course,
That's
the
his
Hydro
old-
Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
he just ulted on everyone.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Ah, it's cool. Oh, it's his idol, sorry.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Just forget about it. Misinformation, like yesterday's live stream for Genshin. Misinformation. It was fake. It was fake. It was fake. Everything they said was fake.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Well, I feel like a lot of people might end up going insane from this news.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
But they are in the right order. What is the third slate supposed to represent, then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Oh.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Yes.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
But the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. It can't be... Yeah, I've already pieced this together.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Yes, I've already pieced this together with her crying on the chair. We were talking about that when we were piecing the information together in that little presentation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
We were just going along with the prophecy all along.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Yes.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Mm-hmm.
What should we do?
Go sit down then, Kiwi. Kiwi? My man's asleep. Go sit down, Paimon. I feel like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
What is it?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes. Is that not the true events that's supposed to happen then?
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
So where's the actual explosion or water going to be coming from then?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. Wait, could it be Child with his narwhal? Could it be him? Alright, damn!
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Yes. What is the truth? The secret of the Fortress of Meripede has been protecting, is the entrance to the Primordial Sea. Though Nouvelette has sealed it once more, just how long would it last? The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. So we saw Child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale. Though Nouvelette believed Child to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end. But what we need is the evidence that verifies the intrusion of the Primordial Sea into the fortress is. Gotta be the whale then.
It was both dream and reality.
Out of all the ones there. Oh, bing, bang, boom, look at that.
Talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
That thing. You don't even want to call it the narwhal.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
So we've got to go to wherever a child is currently in order to stop the prophecy then. It's child's fault that we are in this situation. Oh, 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 oh. Straight into a cutscene. Whoa, what? Okay, he comes to us. Go on, Duvalet. Oh. What? That thing is stronger than Duvalet? No! Oh my god, he's using his foul legacy! Oh, go on, child! Whoa! Pure cinema! Did this narwhal? Hold on, they used the abyss in order to come through as well. Oh, hey! But that looks like Skirk's rift. In her idle animation, that looks the same sort of portal. What?
That was way too close!
What?
How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So they're able at any time in order to cut through to that? That's right. I'd wager that's also the one the child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Yeah, but damn!
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Oh, wow. Wow. So potentially the narwhal, like the whale, could... Because we know that Tevat sky is fake, so could that be something that we see as well? Once the sky has been taken down?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
We pieced that together.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
Consume the planet?
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Oh, so now it's going to be coming after all the Fontainians then?
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, damn! We gotta kill this whale then.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
This goes absolutely hard. The way that it's able, like it, wow, it doesn't care. And it just fractures through any place it wants. That is nuts. I am saving that image, I tell you that. Lizard Lover, welcome in to the YouTube chat as well. And also anybody's buddy, welcome in. And Nuna, welcome into the Twitch chat as well. Thank you so much for joining. Let's continue on.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
We all gotta go down there then.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
The child has been fighting against this whale this entire time.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
I should just let it play on.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Well, yeah, he does love training, doesn't he?
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yeah, just kill it, Paimon. Just easy peasy.
It is too late.
What do you mean by that?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Ta-ta! Oh, damn!
That's not something I will accept.
Alright, do you want to go down there and play, go against it then?
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Well, it's reality, alright?
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Damn straight, let's go down there.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Well, surely this is where N's saying we can intervene, surely.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait. But what if this is all about fate?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall?
So they're not aware of where this whale is.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Interesting. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait! I forgot about Farina! What was it that she wanted to say to me in that moment? In the giant... in the giant magic box? Was it her real secret? Oh, so Farina might actually play a part in this. God damn! The
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Squeeze me? That can do that?
Farina!
Jump in the hole! Jump in the hole!
No, I still need answers.
Get in that hole. Oh. Oh? Oh? Was that the original Hydro Archon that we just see? That was standing there because they had that same attire that was in the depict. Whoa. Oh, why she got her feet out? No! Why? Don't pad to her feet. Whoa.
You.
Oh my. She looks so cool. This has got to be Focalor then. Look at this outfit. Oh, what? Oh, Farina mains, I'm so sad that you can't have that as a skin.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
I think Focalor.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment.
Hey!
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
You know, she delivered that with sass. She looks so cool. So currently then, this is the Hydro Archon that I'm going to see going forward then. I'm not going to see the other Farina.
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
You.
The heavenly principles.
Oh. Oh, yeah. just them. Just them.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
Ooh. So there's some Archons following orders and some that are going against the heavenly principles. Interesting. And we know Zhongli still has the contract with the Tsaritsa. So we don't know how that's going to play out. But that, this is so cool. I love how this is kept so hidden. And they didn't go with this kind of design then for the original, like, Archon. They could have easily, like, done the marketing for her. But instead they wanted to go with Farina. With the, like, Farina's essentially the mimic.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
The music is beautiful.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Kind of has the same sort of outfit as, Paimon. And the Traveler's sister a little bit.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
But surely they're now looking down and seeing this, though. Unless because this looks completely different. Unless this is hidden out of the viewing of the heavenly principles, like Nicole said, that they're in.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah, that's quite a lot. Oh, it could be potentially inside of the Oratrice. Oh, yes, it would be. It would be. Because now, if you think back all the way back to Act 1 or Act 2, it was, Linny ended up hearing a voice coming from the Oratrice, and that voice must have been Focalor. So Focalor this entire time has been judging and watching people and giving the verdict. She's been ever present in the, like, theater. She's just been in there. Ah.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
The Focalor is a judge. Well, the Hydro Archon gets the final say, and the Oratrice always got the final say. So surely that would be Focalor, and that is where we currently are, is in the Oratrice.
Yes, I was.
Maybe?
I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. Ooh. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
That's cool, though, with this sword.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
And that's why Furina is kind of childish and stuff like that as well, then.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Aww.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
So anyway, I just cursed her.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Poor Furina.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Indeed, yes.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Oh! So that is also referring back to, if you remember, in the butcher's hut that we were in. That's why Furina said it's like a play on a stage or whatever it was that it was referring to. And Focalor was looking from above. Oh, okay, that's cool. That one line foreshadowed this.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
That's a good Will Smith film.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Nuvalet is probably just a little bit baffled by all of this. He's like, what is going on?
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Oh.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Oh yeah, make sure next time that she's out and about that you you give her some nice stuff.
It's been 500 years.
500 days!
And all along,
since the calamity,
she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I would like it though, chat, if you could stay alive, or even for 500 years. I think that'd be kind of cool. But you keep like your appearance and athletics, like your the age of like a 25 to 32-year-old. Like you're 500 years old, but you're still at like as good as you were back when you were like 25 to 32. Man. What a quest! What a quest! I came in contact with Furina's tear. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. Yep. Oh no, that is... Was it the dandelion wine? There was something in Mondstadt. It was the dandelion wine or something that you get the memories from. Ray, welcome into the Twitch chat. Thank you so much for joining us. You'd go mad from 500 years of memory. True. Yeah, if you could do like a thing like in Harry Potter where you could take like your memories out and put it into like a little tub or something. So, and then you wouldn't go insane. You'd just be like, nice one. Yep, I don't want that one. Yeah, take that one out. Yeah, thank you. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Ah, that is why everyone is just like, boom, bing, bang, bong. You need to go to that fountain. That's why when Brand streams or any sort of streamer, they always get told to go to the fountain. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Oh, Furina! Oh my god, that's so big. It's so big. Alright, lights, camera, action. Are you ready? Oh, actually... No! No! I wanted to take a photo. Because that is nice. With the perfect lighting behind her, with the golden kind of thingy-the-bulb. I'm not going to be able to get it. A camera? That never works. Cannot use in domains. It never works. Sadly, I don't have Charlotte. I would love to get Charlotte just to be able to take the photos. Alright, I'm just going to have to screenshot that. But Frozen, thank you so much for joining us in the Kick chat as well. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me, you know, it's the Traveler, old Furina.
All right, it is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me,
There is
don't
no
look at me.
need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Is that Twitch chat trying to talk to me? But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Oh, is this Focalor that's talking to us?
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me.
I think it
must,
is.
at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts. She's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Ah, and we gotta turn off the lights. Turn off the spotlights. Yes, I'd like it in the dark.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
A cry without echo.
No, my sword!
Annihilation mode.
What?
Nothing personal.
Time for the second light.
Hey, what gives?
A silence
the audience
without
is still
end.
watching me,
Chains.
you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
There's no guards in here.
Rain outlines your face.
They will not be able to help you.
Torn to oblivion.
Now that is my Hydro Archon. Oh, that is my Archon, not Hydro. That's all the spotlights turned off in Furina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? That's from the orange trees. Ah, Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Furina. Oh! Yes! I finally got Furina. Finally! This will eventually end up happening when she ends up getting her rerun.
Furina. Furina.
Oh, Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Oh, so she's not actually aware of her original self.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Ah, or unless over the 500 years she ended up forgetting, but I don't think so. I think it's more of the case that Focalor has never revealed to her.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Oh yeah, it's been non-stop.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Of course she does.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Wow. That would be kind of nuts seeing Fontaine being consumed by that big old whale.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, she's already been suffering already for the last 500 years. I think for another afternoon ain't gonna be too bad.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
You've got to take the burden.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world.
Oh.
If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Oh, this is at the very beginning. Oh, this is 500 years ago.
You truly are the perfect human.
Thank you, Jack.
My ideal.
I may not pick up everything, but thank you.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, she's laying out the plan now.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Title, the masquerade of the guilty. That is the Archon name drop.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry, you'll be able to pull it off.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
This has been an incredible quest. It really has. I don't know how much we've still got left of it, but damn, this is slapped, and it has gone incredibly quick. For the 5 hours that we've been live for nearly 6, but we started the quest 5 hours and 10 minutes.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Sounds good to me. That sounds good to me.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
And then this was scene 2, a session speech for Rena. Ooh, damn, he set up on that road. Hopefully in a couple of patches I will actually have Arena on my account. That's gonna be so cool. Oh, let me catch up with the chat quickly. We got about 20% left, a good chunk left, but we are nearing the end, the hardest 20%. 8-hour stream, most likely. Keep going. Oh yeah, Landers, we're going all the way to the end. That was the whole goal for today, is do this stream or do this quest in one entire stream. It makes sense. It'd feel wrong, like, stopping this quest.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Oh.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage. Ah, so this is the persona that she ends up putting on then.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest, Farina. We gotta work it out a little bit.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
Yes.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke?
Oh, they're gonna be down.
I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Oh, all right, we're gonna be a little bit more assertive. We'll be a bit more dominant.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Well, she would have had to adapt with the times. Over 500 years, the people 500 years ago were going to be different, so it'd be kind of cool. But,
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Oh, they were onto something, but then... Not exactly right, but tinfoil hat.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
You've got it, Farina. You got it.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Damn. You've done a really good job, though, all the way up to this point. There it is!
Very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this Opera House. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
Furina's voice actor really carries this entire... Well, Nouvelette's is incredible as well, but damn. She really does carry this quest with how good she is.
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance.
Aha!
How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. She's getting the vote of confidence of the people. Oh, except from one.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage resolvely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama, turn it up.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side,
Ernest
it
is not going to be
carry
working here.
fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
Damn! We're not going to close politely. We are going to end the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor,
Quite the motivational speech to our people.
So long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
There you go! We respect that, we love that, that's my girl. Now that should be scene 3. The Opera House, Furina. Oh! Karam, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. I really do appreciate that. And Kim, I hope you are doing well. I know you've been in the stream, but I hope you are well. Furina and Frosalor have the same voice actor. Damn. Yeah, she does so well with it. Ah, this is Nouvelette's desk.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Ah. So for the first 100 years, Furina was actually in charge of all of this. And then Nouvelette come into Fontaine, and she was like, you know what? Lessen my burden, so I don't have to be putting on this facade because it's got to be tiring and stuff. I'll let Nouvelette actually take over.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person?
Oh!
Leave these kinds of things to Nouvelette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How
about,
could you hope to understand?
How about a trial that ends yourself? How about that?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Mm-hmm. It took time, but it did in the end. Oh. Where is it? Oh. This is still in the
Lady
same
Furina,
room, isn't it?
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Oh, was this where we ended up No, I don't think it was.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
I thought this was where we ended up having tea with Arlecchino, but it's not.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
Ah, that's quite a name.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too.
He has a good memory.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
That looks good anyway. Going down to people's houses and they're seeing their god do work. And Vivi, welcome into the YouTube chat as well. Hey, hey, hey.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
What knowledge are we going to be pulling out of the bookshelf? Or what smut?
Lady Farina.
Yes.
Here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
So that is the Fontaine Research Institute then.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
No, I was thinking of Oceanid smut. The way the waves of water crashed against my back. Oh, they are. Oh, they are. Oceanids. Okay.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
When they were talking about the Hydra, I knew about it was the Fontaine.
Afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
The power of what? Oh, Bunny's just walking away. And now we're back at our bed after a long day.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Oh, yeah, God. Oh.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
For now.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
It's a new dawn, and I'm feeling good. Scene 4 is the Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Thank you very much, I appreciate that.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Oh, she's having enough. She's having enough with all of this work. If you heard your boss say that, you'd be like, oh, yeah, really? Someone's annoyed.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Liar!
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Oh, they know about that all. Oh! Oh, and you knew about this entire time and you didn't take any precautions in order to prevent it if it was going to happen in the future? That's poor management. Or unless that's kind of what it's suggesting, is that Farina gave less and less about the stuff as time went on.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Oh, is it? Maybe it's the Institute's doing. Oh, that was a cool transition.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
Not for a very, very long time.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Ooh. Scene 5, Opera House, Farina. The continuous work that she's doing. Yeah, she's doing this for centuries. Whoa. Oh, yeah. The prison sentence.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like
She's
this.
had enough. She's not even had a day off.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh. Oh, 20! Shoes! Now that is a long time. Pasiphy, welcome into the Twitch chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Is this game an MMO? No, but it does have multiplayer aspects. And with the UGC being added during a patch cycle later on, maybe this... Well, it's coming at the end of the year. There's going to be created own content like you have in Fortnite and potentially guilds and stuff down the line. So they are expanding upon that. But is this something that takes your fancy? And Haru, welcome into the Kick Chat as well. Is Genshin something you've been looking into, or are you already playing it?
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
I don't think she is.
What is it, good citizen?
She's finally had enough. She's on autopilot.
Are you crying?
Yeah, she's bringing she's bringing that. She's had enough.
Oh, really now?
Feel this.
Didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
I remember there was one time, in the time that I've been working, chat, I think it was from like 16 all the way up to where I am now, at 27. There was one time that I've cried from like work, and that was, I had enough. We done an 18-hour shift up London. We ended up coming home, done 4 hours sleep, and then went back to work. It was just like, oh. That was the one time I was just like, oh, come on, really? Really? I think the only ones that don't know about a ship are most of the prisoners. Ah. You're 27? Damn, you're a grandpa. I know. Shh, shh, shh. Imagine being 500 years? Yeah, imagine. I can't imagine what people do with the triple shifts that they do in the hospital and that. I salute them for that.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable.
Oh.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
So Farina was actually kind of relieved that this has actually happened.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Damn.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break.
I feel really bad for Farina.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain.
Can we spam the hugs in the chats? I have to say chat.
To save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh. Even with her praying to her other self, still did not get any reply. Man. Wow, 182,376.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, and then she's like, finally, when she got to this point.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I found out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
So it was this?
I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Like your mirror self is.
If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
That she really did have quite a bit of she did have quite a bit of burden to hold.
No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
After 500 years, Farina, you're not being selfish.
But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once.
100%?
Just is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it.
long and hard.
House, please! What? I didn't say anything! I didn't say it. Did I say anything? I didn't say anything. Did anything leave my mouth? No, it did not. No. Faye, thank you so much for joining us in the Kick chat. I do appreciate that. And Ella, thank you for joining us in the YouTube chat as well. Oh my god, I'm finally here. Hello, Albs. I hope you enjoy the cinema. Yes, it has been fantastic so far. You were thinking it? Yes, you did. Family stream ruined some time ago. I don't know what you're on about. I didn't. Not a word left my. We saw what you were thinking. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Surely we gotta be optimistic.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Well, until finally Focalor says, you know what? I'll come out and say hello.
Fine.
Ooh. Ooh. You've ruined the moment.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
How could you?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Yeah, I think Farina deserves like a 500-year break after this.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
Surely Focalor might have been aware then of the Traveler intervening 500 years later.
I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
I called this earlier. I called this about an hour ago.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Yep.
Am I right?
Yes, I was right. Thank you very much. I'll take it.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Damn.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Oh, okay. What are we missing?
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
So that is essentially your own celestial nail, then?
I mean, Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
Wow, so your Fontainian people are struggling out here and you've got more power?
The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
So Focalor's not gonna pass on in order to have the prophecy not be fulfilled.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories.
Oh, damn.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Oh. Oh, I'm trying to piece all of this together, chat. I'm sorry if I can't pick up all of it instantly on, like, the first... of this first playthrough.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh, his power. She wants to originally return his power to him.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh, we were talking about that. Because that's what I was saying, that potentially that is the kind of, like, choosing point.
But...
Oh, wow.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
So wouldn't that mean then, after this Archon quest, Neuvillette is going to be the strongest, or one of the strongest beings in all of Teyvat? Because he will have his full original power.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
That's crazy, though, later on in the story. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Damn. So now Neuvillette.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Oh. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Ooh, so now it's going to be up to Neuvillette in order to judge the heavenly principles. Oh man, the end game of Genshin, if they do it right, is going to be absolutely insane.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
That is very true, and that's the Archons use that power now.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Ooh, hold on then. Is that the Tsaritsa's plan? this entire time is to give the dragons back their original power, because and then you would have all these dragons to then go against Celestia, maybe?
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Due to the Fatui trailer, she wants to flee from this world and make a new one. So yeah, in order to help that, then she would give power to the dragons, because they traverse space as well, chat? They're not confined to just Teyvat, are they? So then the Fatui would get what they want. They would want to flee from the world. The dragons would get what they want because they would have Teyvat, what is originally theirs, that was taken. Oh, the dragons are confined to Teyvat. Okay. all right. Damn.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Ah, she had a plan this entire time for the 400 years.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
So this entire quest then is to give like a stepping stone for Neuvillette then?
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
You devious little minx.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Ooh. Well, that'd be up to him to judge.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
No.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Ooh!
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Oh, so that's like a guillotine coming down on her. I don't know why you pan to the feet all the time like that.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh. No, don't go. Stop panning to the feet. Oh, man. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! But they've actually killed off... Well, I know they killed off Signora, but... Damn! They've actually killed off a character, so we have... It is all up to you, Nouvellette. How are they gonna... How are they going to explain this to the people of Fontaine? Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. Holy... like, what? Just as I wish we could. Oh. Look at him! Oh, he's pissed.
I, Iudex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh my god! Surely Celestia is seeing this though, huh? Surely. Oh, look at that! He's got his dragon tails on the end of his outfit. Because now he's got his full elemental form. Holy shit! So... what... Oh... Because they've definitely caught wind of that now. And damn, I'm the Juggernaut Glitch. Thank you so much. For the 20 gifted memberships? What the fuck? What? 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 Huh? And 10 on Twitch as what? What are you doing? What? Huh? Chat, can we spam the love in the chat? For I'm the Juggernaut Glitch. I don't know why the alerts are not coming up for it. But wow. That is unbelievably generous of you. Thank you so much. For the 20 in the YouTube chat and the 10 on Twitch as well. Wow. Chat, if you did end up receiving a gifted sub, then please do say thank you to I'm the Juggernaut Glitch. That is very generous of you. Wow. Thank you so much. You've even started a hype train. Oh, man. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. If you've been lurking and stuff during this. Once again, thank you so much. And YouTube chat, I hope you enjoy the gifted subs from Juggernaut as well. I don't know. Does it show me? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay. Emmy Faye, B, Ends, Risley's Ottoman, Fabri, Mara, Rizo, Sage, Celestial... Oh, Celestial Goddess Gaming. E, Sheep, Zenifer, Hazel, Lori, Hamado, Jelly, Badge Proof, and Shio were the... Oh, and also Francesco, Eric, and Carstin. Wow. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. That was the 20 on Twitch, and then on YouTube, and then on Twitch. Hold on. The 10 people that received the gifted on Twitch were Quantum, Kazola, Silent, Celestine, Azuri. Hey! Followed today as well. Eric, Win, Das, Uni, Joshi, hey! Joshi and New Link as well. Hell yeah. Oh, no, pin. I will make sure to say thank you to any support in terms of, like, gifted sub follows and stuff like that. I just will get to it once I've completed the cutscene. That was just kind of like a crazy moment. But once again, thank you so much. And that is absolutely insane. I can't thank you all for being here. I know we're not even finished yet, but thank you.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yes, it has.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
So now... Oh, wow. Fontaine. They don't have their Archon, but they have their original dragon. Oh, that's so cool.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
That's got to be the agreement then. With this. The Archon so far... That's what they've agreed, that they will give their original, or like the power, back to the dragons of the respective elements. Surely.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the stuff behind us.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Oh, no. Nouvelette's powered up now. He can take it
I
on.
have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Oh, wow.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Wow, so Fontaine is really going to be changing. You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Yes, we ended up finding that name in the name card. Remember, we ended up reading the name card and chat was like, misinformation.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh, I'll be right by your side, don't you worry. Oh, man! Let's go! Oh, that music! I love the sea, though. Look at this thing! Oh!
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
We're straight in!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the wave. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Oh my!
Find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you.
This fight is nuts! Look at this! Oh, man!
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Whoa! It's coming out that end. Oh, I can't do nothing. Oh!
Except defensive mode engaged.
Shields! Destroyed the eye of the maelstrom. Oh, damn!
Shine down!
The all-devouring narwhal
Nice.
cannot resist its instinct to devour. continue to
just like Dory. Oh! I can speak whale. No! What? Who are you? Holy shit, this music. Oh?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Damn!
There is no escape.
This is...
This outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber deployed.
On the drop as well? This is cinema! What? It can't be destroyed that easy, surely. Whoa. Oh. Huh? Skirk! You just... Child just got yeeted. But she put
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but...
If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a child. Oh, what? They revealed Skirk 2 years ago. And the Genshin community only recently got access to her? Wow. We're playing it so later we know the name, obviously, because we have her in our team, but that's nuts. You had to wait 2 years. Child was like, bad boy. He got thrown into the abyss with the narwhal. Damn.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Oh, your master's pet? Who is that? Hold on, you say your master's pet would start brawling. Was that the geezer that we faced in that other area, or was that just like an abyss geezer?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple, your master's pet? Squeeze me, honey?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Name drop, name drop.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Well, yeah, it was kind of a both helping hand. Nouvelle helped us.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take an all-devouring narwhal as a pet? Are you crazy?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Oh. So the narwhal was planted into that in order to grow up? Essentially? So someone just wanted it. And that might be her master's... Yeah, it's her master's pet, so he just wanted it to grow up.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
I agree with you on that one.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Wow.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Miss Skirk?
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Look at that. Look at that. Damn.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Oh. So we're yet to meet her master,
His
then.
name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? What? Who? Who? You fucking hell? Who? Who is that? That sounds like a ramen dish. What is this? Who is that?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Same here.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Yes, from Timmy, yes. But the Foul Legacy... oh, so the Foul Legacy originally comes from him, then? And it was passed down from... Hold on, so child? Yeah, it's been passed down from him to Skirk to now... child.
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir, then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Well, I'm familiar with Rhine-daughter. I'm not familiar with Vodfernir or Gold. I know of Rhine-daughter. Unless is these... Or does Rhine-daughter go by these different names?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, Gold is Rhine-daughter. Yes, so she does go by the different... Ah, okay. So she goes by them different aliases. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier. How does Rhine-daughter get away with all these different creations, and then Fontaine's original Hydro Archon gets a nail thrown at her?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Oh, okay.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Oh. So the whale was just a little side thing that he does. Just a creation that he wanted to see what it would do.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Why?
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
We just that strong, huh?
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Well, that ain't good.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Is it natural? Is it nature after all? The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh, yeah. Are we getting another cutscene?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Wow.
Only then
whoa,
will the
whoa.
sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh. See, I would love to get so many cutscenes in the Archon quest, because look how beautiful this is.
Hey! Help! Over here!
But now Fontaine is all going to be drowned, or not drowned, but the water levels should lower now. Oh. What? Oh, that's Brysley's ship!
All hands, initiate
There
emergency
he is!
rescue!
Brysley, oh man!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Yeah, Noah's Ark, oh man. This is so cool.
Look! The water's receding!
Oh no, that should have stayed. Ah! That would have been so cool if they went and kept it, and then that boat.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh, what?
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy
Farina?
was wrong.
How? Has she become her own human now then? Oh. Oh. She's free, she's no longer
The
cursed.
soil renewed. The Spina Divasula attacks post-disaster
Man.
rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina
Ah,
Divasula.
yeah, she was always human elves,
spoke
only
about
cursed.
Poisson's present and future.
Ah. So over the next couple of decades then, she will end up passing like anyone else. Man, what a quest! What a quest! Damn! Now, chat, if they would have went and fully committed to having, like, Fontaine fully be flooded, and then if you wanted to travel around Fontaine and stuff, they would kind of, like, have the Noah's Ark that you would go on. That'd be kind of nuts.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Yeah, but you're never gonna have a little of it, are you? Paimon, you're gonna eat that entire cookie, and maybe the entire packet.
Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh. Please tell me this is out and about somewhere?
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Juria turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Charlotte, was you responsible for those photos?
Recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
But and then that would get people to consume the Steambird magazine in the masses, and then in future you're going to have all these new not clients, but people.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The article do make me curious how things will play out.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
What?
You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
You just want to see Rising.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Alright, sounds good to me. For a better tomorrow, the finale. Whoa. Oh, that's the item that we end up getting at the end of every single arc. Region, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, a drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. A philosopher in the faraway ancient world once persisted that where there is life, there is death. Naturally, where there is death, there is life. If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist the eternal darkness, and all withers into nothingness at the end of time. The rulers amongst the stars dictate that the nature must be conserved. So they're talking about the heavenly principles then? But the laws of the universe have always been conserved in a sealed box. Destruction always overpowers new life. Millennia upon millennia, a prosperity, are but an instant in a span of billions of years. The greatest of achievements, the proudest of accomplishments. In time, all will tarnish, decay, dissipate, and ultimately fade into oblivion. Thus, there are things floating in amongst the stars, once adorned with countless prestigious titles from the innumerable civilizations, shedding tears from their ordained demise. Their tears stream down out of desperation, out of hope, because all of desperation and hope alike will be utterly extinguished. Along with the innumerable stars, their tears stream down out of sorrow, out of joy, because both will eventually scatter into the cold, dark, endless void. Every tiny yet beautiful silhouette and every moment worth remembering will fade with time, even stars. And then there are these so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving and devour everything that should be devoured. Until the end of time, until the sea of stars recess into nothing but dying embers, until a newborn world moves for the first time in the stomach of the whale. Oh. Is that how the Fatui might end up traveling to their new planet then? Is through the stomach of the whale? Is that how they would do that? There will be no more sins, no more sadness, no more tears, because everything died within the ancient stars. Zero and Evil, I know you've been part of the stream for a while, but hey, hey, hey. Oh, hello. Hey, hey. No, that's a lot to take in, and I'll watch Arnold's Archon quest in order to understand that fully. Spina de... Sir, that is a robot? No? so's this, but Smash. And Faye, welcome into the Kick Chat as well. Thank you so much for joining us. I know you've been part of the stream as well. Did you notice her outfit is different from the one that you have? And we have waited.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
But hold on, the outfit that she had was this one, wasn't it?
Nice.
It was that. Navia! That's the Fatui.
Navia!
Hold on, what are they still doing here?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
We're gonna get ourselves an exclusive.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Alright, so we might end up seeing him in Not Cry.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh, that's so cute.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Ooh, how does Chlorine feel with the Fatui?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Chlorine?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
She doesn't seem happy with that.
She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, that would be cool then. Over time, if Poisson ends up changing architecturally wise and being repaired, that'd be kind of cool.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Wow!
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Jeez. No, you know what we say instead? Because I'm definitely going to be ordering it after stream because I'm hungry. KFC! KFC!
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
KFC, if you ever want to sponsor a streamer, I can do a mukbang. I can eat. I can do a eating stream. I'll be down for it. Charlotte takes more photos of Poisson.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
All right, you take care of yourself.
You're very quick.
Oh, wow. That was quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
That's good. She would be a good employee.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Precisely. The Fatui guy's like, what is going on here? I just want to get my supplies or whatever and go.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
They didn't.
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
Yeah, fucking hell, I can't speak. Wriothesley is still a criminal, he's just serving out his sentence.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Lovely. Go to the Fortress of Meripede. The power of speech is over. Yeah, it's got to me. It's too much, chat. You can also feel free to post in the reacts in the Discord under the Genshin section. And also, I pity that you don't do reactions. The collection of Archon voice lines about Farina are interesting. The collection of Nouvelette's opinions and the Archons are interesting. That is where I would then go over, because I do believe Arnold does have a video of Nouvelette's voice lines. I will then end up watching that, and that's where I get a little bit more caught up with the lore. So, that is how I normally do it, chat. You can put ketchup where it belongs. Yeah, KFC and ketchup go in harmony. I think I'm going to go with a feast, though. Because I am proper hungry.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
You really love this place, don't you, Paimon?
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yeah, Paimon has, I haven't.
Dude, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
He's actually going to take the interview.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, off they go. And if Wriothesley becomes available during the Nod Cry region chat, oh my. I want to pull for him as well. The couple, why are you taking a photo of the couples?
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Well, why don't you put hands on hips and go next to each other?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And
really?
I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Oh, you just trying to perk him up. I see what you're doing there. And Snowbite, welcome into the Twitch chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Ev as well. I've just realized how long the stream has been. Yeah, chat, this is a long one. This is a very long one. The only other time that we've done this, a stream of this length, was during Claire Obscura. When we were playing Act 1 of that. But this has been incredible. This has been a lot of fun. And that is why I wanted to go live at 9 o'clock this morning, because I knew it was going to be going for a while.
The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Oh, is it back under?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Oh, they should have kept it. So maybe they're keeping it for another time, maybe?
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She is so good. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Come on, Risley, just give her one. Give her one interview, come on.
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Why? Why? It's just a couple of photos. HR would like to have a talk with you, if that is your couple. Alright? You know, as they say, don't fuck your coworker. Don't fuck your coworker.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
They are indeed.
We've seen this kind of thing before.
Yeah, we get out of that. We don't want to be third-wheeling that.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
No, thank you.
Ah, Sigewinne.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sigewinne. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
That's totally up to you.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Actually...
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Risley for a while and share the news from
see.
above ground.
Lots of things happened that day, huh?
As is...
Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh, really?
You sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
Well, actually, I don't think they should be charged because with Child actually fighting off against that whale, he ended up saving Fontaine and delaying what actually ended up happening.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Oh. So Farina is going to travel to that then and actually just have a nice time? And Nouvelette is going to be the main go-to geezer.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good.
It would seem.
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Of course there will.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
That's all. We have...
Right. Last stop, the docks.
Hold on.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Oh, come on, Risley. Siege, we want you
Is
to
that
be in
really
one.
necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvina's shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Still aided and abetted an escape on a prisoner? Yeah, but I think you should just let him off for now. You know, it's a rare thing what happened.
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them.
Ooh, so chat, we might actually see Noah's Ark again.
Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
A wedding? Huh.
No, he's got our hopes up. Lucky, brother. Oh.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because she wants you to propose to her. Okay, go with a promise ring first, and then you can go from there.
So the flying ship can be used for weddings?
It can. Oh, boy, you better get that booked.
I didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and what does that have to do with us anyway?
True. What does that have to do with us?
What does it have? I don't think there is. Pray, my maid. I don't think there is anyone else around, so over to the harbor we go. Don't want to grab a meal from Bran? We did at the beginning of the stream. We grabbed one. Pull the lid. Oh, I got it. Okay, hold on.
Merciless.
Whoa! We ended up getting the lasagna. Boom. Ripping open the abyss. Oh, it comes full circle. This is where we ended up starting Fontaine. Yeah, the kids are getting out of the country. Risley's gonna be on their ass, so they're like, you know what? We're gonna get out of here before we get convicted.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh, they're still doing that?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
They were doing that at the very beginning.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yeah, go on then, why not? Get my inventory upgraded.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Frimine already did. Don't look at me.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
Aww.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet.
Don't stress him too much,
please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
House of Half.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
Yeah, it's nice to see.
He was the one who proposed doing this.
Oh,
he
really?
even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yeah, I'll be down. Where's he going? You going with Charlotte?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Oh, he's gone?
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Ooh.
Got it.
Down by the pier is going to be a lovely photo. Well, does the mech want one as well? You can come over, don't you worry.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
It's been alright, not too bad. You know, we've fought a whale, we've seen child be thrown to into the abyss. We've met Skirk, we've had some dealings, we've met Fosalor, we've had bits and bobs.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Well, thank you. I'll see her later.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
What? What's she doing?
After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
What? So he gave up his elemental dragon power? No, you muppet.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Oh, what an idiot.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
Oh, they don't need the gnosis. Oh, he doesn't need the gnosis. And Elizabeth, welcome into the Twitch chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh my god, how are you enjoying the quest? It is unbelievable. It's been so good. Like the fact that we've been going for nearly 7 or nearly 7.5 in terms of the stream, but in terms of the quest, nearly 7 hours. It's gone so quick.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Well, yeah, with all the stuff that he now knows.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
What do you mean, what about Child? He got thrown into the abyss.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Are you sure about that? Well, I guess I can call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
I think that's going to become a normal thing.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hey, hey, hey. You know who it is. Yeah.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
You sure about that?
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Yes.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
They only need one more, and that is Natlan.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Same here.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh, okay. Maybe later down the line. Actually, I remember something. Please help us deliver this. Oh, yeah. Give Child his vision back.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Well, if it weren't for his vision, we wouldn't have been able to see the visions of where he was.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Oh.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Miss Journalist? Let's call her Charlotte.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article.
Wow.
However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Would you like to talk with me on the way, Pata?
Farewell, Father.
Go. We're not gonna go speak to her.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
I bet she's submissive, though. She has an intimidating presence, but deep down, she's submissive.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Oh, we can actually take one?
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
You'd be a bottom, Albs? No. If I was gay, I would not be a bottom. I would want to give, not receive. Alright? I will let that be... I would let that be known. If I was, I would not be a bottom. I definitely would not. I would definitely not. There ain't no way. I got nothing against bottoms, but I would be a top. Is that what they... Top? Top? Yeah? Sure, Grandpa? What? Well, someone said that I would be a bottom. No, I gotta set the course straight. I gotta set the line straight. Even a straight relationship, you are a bottom bro. You don't know what I do in my personal time. Why are we talking about directions now? As straight as a wet paschetti. There we go. Sub-top. What is a sub-top? Oh, I'm learning this stuff.
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
You read smut? Enough said, Waffles? Well, only this one. That's about it.
All right, then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
You take care.
Well, guess we said Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see how Nivelette's doing?
Let's go see how he's doing. This will be the final character, I do believe, as we normally end on the Archon of each region. Submissive top. Oh, is that a thing? I can give you a ton of male smut if you... No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Thank you. I'm fine with that, thank you. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. That might be someone else's cup of tea. But Oh, yeah. Lair, that's all yours. Coward? No, all good. Albs. Oh, I've already read that. Yeah, Lair's the one that reads smart. I don't read too much. This is what Google gave me. Oh, you've got... Oh, okay. Here we go. What is a sub-top? This is a piece of plywood. Oh, what? Piece of plywood? I think you need to read more. What would you recommend then, Aclaria? Because I know you, Aclaria, do your fanfics. Yeah, you think I forgot about that part? You have your little fanfics. So you're the one of probably with the worst mind out of everyone in all the chats. When it comes to that.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Well, he's probably just relaxing after all what's happened.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
What's better than being a bottom like a certain donut? Yo, you on AO3? What is AO3? You don't want to see the Cave and Al Haytham smut? See, chat's worse than me! Bottom is hard work anyway, you couldn't be it? Oh, Dan, if you gotta work that thing then, you gotta work being bottom. But surely, would it be hard work though? You're just laying there like a sack of potatoes, aren't you though, if you're on the bottom? Surely the top would beat the... Bro's got no maid. I'm not a bottom, so I would not know. I wouldn't know if it's work or not because I've never have been. So I would not know, and I don't think, no, there's not a thing, is no. Yeah, no. Yes, you would. I think I've started a debate. Oh, this entire conversation is sending me. I think Albs will be pinned. Luckily, this conversation is only happening within the four walls of my room. Yeah, I didn't know it would be work because I have no experience of that. That's not my type of go-to. See, I told you chat's worse than me. Told you.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
You cultivated this? No. Haru was the one that cultivated this. I just had to set the record straight. If I was gay, I would not be a bottom. I would be the one wanting to give. I would not want to receive. So I was just letting it be known. I was just letting it know.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
But, chat, in like a great relationship, they don't have top or bottom, do they? I don't think. Don't blame me. She is Dommy. And Albsterz. Who said anything about gay? Oh, no, I'm not into pegging either. Oh, is that what you're referring to, chat? Oh, no, that's not a bit of me either. That's not a bit of me either. No, thank you. No, I'm not into that. Basil and I talked about it? What, pegging? What? What, you sat down and talked about that? No? Alright. Chat, we gotta finish the Archon quest. We gotta finish the Archon quest. Ugh. See, it's the way this derailed. I blame chat. Ev, on other news, Chaska, Auroron at C2. Oh no, you got Aether at C2 and Auroron at C4. Ev, congratulations.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Nouvelette sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Postal Lord deceived the Heavenly Principles and used Farina's endless performance to save
So that's what
Farina.
happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Postal Lord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah, we're gonna have like 4 different questions that we can ask.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Damn! About the initial verdict that was passed on Chai.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh. So he fell into the abyss when he was young then? And that's probably where he ended up meeting Skirk. Oh, and there was someone earlier that I see as well that I didn't get to in terms of a chat comment. They were saying about the Arlecchino's story quest. I can't do that until we actually finish this Archon quest.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off. I cannot say.
I reckon the second.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question.
Oh, Paimon, you got a question, have you?
Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Whoa, is that how they were conceived?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Wow.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Damn.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Lou, welcome into the Twitch chat. Thank you so much for joining us from Pakistan. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing very, very well. Albs always keep a notebook near to write down lore things. Yeah, I try to remember as much as I can. Haru said, made you laugh, so it's fine. Yeah. We didn't have a derailment, really, for this stream like we normally do, so yeah. That made it. Chat, we will be doing everything in Fontaine. I will make sure to do all of that. So we will be doing all the Fontaine story quest. Indeedy, we will be. JJ, welcome into the YouTube chat as well. Let's about Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
Wow. So we might see her in other regions and stuff like that then.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
I don't blame her.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
Aww.
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
You can get old age.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
We gotta be seeing his true form at some point later on. I think that'd be so cool.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
If we can try and keep political stuff out of the chat, just so people come to streams to escape all of that and stuff like that.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
It is, Poisson, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, what about Fontaine's Gnosis?
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
They have. They were a helping hand.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Ah.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
So I still don't know. I'm going to have to research a little bit more on that. Is like what they actually want to do with the Gnosis without spoilers, obviously, in terms of like up to 4.2, I see like the theory of the Gnosis and stuff like that.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We got to wrap up a bunch of story quests, though. And world quests.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Mm-hmm.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh, why?
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Oh, interesting.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
We are all ears. I would love to hear.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, so we're going to be seeing the Captain in that region.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
There always is.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Well, thank you so much, Nouvelette.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
And that is everything. I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You really got a lot of questions today, haven't you, Paimon?
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
They are indeed.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Named Skirk.
It went something like this.
Once upon a time. Cutscene.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalette?
Whoa, whoa, he just... Is that how we ended up getting out of there?
What next?
Oh.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Oh, her arms! Yorez, is it her arms are made of the same kind of elemental or abyssal... It's abyssal, sorry, not elemental. It's abyssal power.
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Oh.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget?
Oh, and she's also got this thing going across her chest, whatever that may be.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Third descender? On his person?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh? What are you speaking?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh. The third descender of Teyvat ended up creating the Gnosis? Huh?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her Gnosis to me.
So do they want to resurrect maybe the third descender?
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
No, that's the first time that we've ever heard of it.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Oh, interesting.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Yeah, she said remains, so... Like, does each Gnosis represent a different body part? So it, like... You've got, like, a leg, you got an arm, you got a chest, you got a head. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If you cut the body up into body parts, that would be 6. So you'd need 6 different Gnosises in order to create a full body.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Ah, so yeah, the Descender ended up dying, and then the Gnosises are all curses?
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my...
Damn!
Personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
There is so much lore for this quest.
This
is nuts.
third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Yes, please. So they... Potentially, that is the Fatui's plan, to resurrect the third Descender?
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger, then?
Wow! So... Nouvelette and Child are gonna be... Do you remember the fourth Descender, Alves? Yeah, it's us. If I remember correctly, we are the fourth Descender.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Interesting.
The remains of the third Descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
The misfortune is probably from Celestia, I would imagine.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A Descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth Descender. For me, this information means two things. one, the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Yes, indeed.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily. Foreshadowing,
That's
maybe?
what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Maybe a lot of foreshadowing there.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
That sounds good to me.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
That's 2 Archons now that have sacrificed themselves during the quests.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the god?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Ooh, that's nice.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
And there we have it. Damn! We have completed the Archon quest. Act 5 is done. This has been absolutely incredible. We have the bedtime story quest as the next Archon quest. But this is where I'm going to leave this video here. Thank you so much if you've made it all the way to the end of this video. I cannot thank you enough, but I will see you in the next one. Bye. Chat. Damn. We have made it. It is done. You witnessed Pete. That was incredible. That really was. Chat, can we... Oh, next up, Farina's story quest and Arlecchino's story quest. I was just about to ask that. What should we do next? Because I was going to wonder if we could do the bedtime story quest straight away. Or is it best to go do some story quests next? Because we even have Skirk's quest that's available now. The Knaves, you'd recommend the Knaves story quest next? Yeah? We can do that. Do Arlecchino's and Farina's next. Madame Mademoiselle, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Skirks take place during Fontaine lore-wise as well. Farina's, Arlecchino's, and Skirk's. Skirk's quest should be after Natlan, maybe? Farina's one came out first. Risley's story quest is very good too. Yeah, I do want to end up doing Risley's story quest. So actually, yeah, we do Risley's first, then we do Farina's. Then we do Arlecchino, and then we can do Skirk's quest. Oh, when's yours available? Do Skirk's quest after Natland because there's some lore that isn't revealed yet. Okay. But Matt, yes. Yeah, we do it in release order, chat. That sounds like a plan. I am down to do that. So that will be Risley's quest that we do next then. We crack on with that. We will end up doing that. After today's stream and being so long, and the busy week that we've had with these streams, on top of Hollow Knight, I will be back on Tuesday then for the Hollow Knight stream at the normal time, 7:30 BST, and then Risley's quest at 3 p.m. BST. So we go back to our normal streaming schedule with both games, but that will be on Tuesday. I'll take some time off. After this week has been kind of nuts, but it has been a lot of fun, I tell you that, chat. See, this is where we originally, it wasn't, actually it wasn't this name card. There was a achievement, I think it was an achievement that we see that talked about the narwhal. I didn't see the name card, but it was an achievement, I think. And then in terms of XP, I'm still off 1,000, okay. But there we have it, chat. That is the stream. This is where I'm going to be leaving here. I am going to go get some KFC because I am starving. It is now 5 o'clock. The entire day is gone. Wow. That is insane. It is now 5 o'clock. We started this at 9 o'clock this morning. Damn. What a stream, chat. I cannot thank you enough if you're in the YouTube chat, Twitch chat, wherever you are watching this from. Thank you so much. It has been awesome. Literally from 9 to 5. Yeah, we done a 9 to 5. Hell yeah. It is nuts. So let's go over the follows and everything like that, chat. We are all caught up in terms of Kick. On YouTube, it was the Juggernaut glitch with the 20 gifted members. That was absolutely insane. So I cannot thank you enough for that. All the people in the YouTube chat as well, all 58 of you, that is absolutely insane as well. Thank you so much for being a part of it. And then over on Twitch, chat, thank you so much for the hype train. I'm the Juggernaut glitch with another 10 gifted. Absolutely insane. Kyran, thank you so much for the follow. Saint, thank you so much for the follow. Smith, thank you so much for the 7 months. Really do appreciate that. Casey with the follow. Cash, 6can, Han Na San, and Lover. Xru, BMF, New Link, Ray. Thank you all so much for the follows today as well. I really do appreciate it. Chat, is Bran live? If Bran's not live, then I'll just end the stream. But if he is, then we're going to send the love over. Yes? Okay, chat, I am going to go raid and leave because we've been live for 8 hours. I'll take Kiwi out for a toilet, but please send the love over to Bram for me. It has just been an absolutely awesome stream. But go send the love, chat. And I will see you all on Tuesday morning at 7:30 BST to continue on with Hollow Knight. And then Risley's quest at 3 p.m. BST for Genshin Impact. So, chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. Bye-bye, bottom. Unbelievable. Have a nice meal. Chat, take care. And have a good weekend. Ta-ta.